点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧，等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Okay, I think I'm live, and if I'm not, then fuck my life, I guess. I am going to be doing the event first, because, well, holy shit, you're here already. Jesus Christ. How the hell are you guys so punctual? You're not even like an OG person from back in the, like 2 years ago. Oh, there's 2 of you. Holy shit. Both of you guys are new, I think, unless I just have shit memory. I'm not gonna be doing the quest right away, like the title says, because I already missed the first 2 to 3, 4 days. I don't know how many days I missed of the event, because I'm always on my PC around this time. Nice. I picked a good time then. I finished in Azusa. Inazuma. Oh, you're a new player. That's cool. I don't know why I see that like I'm so disappointed. It's like you failed in because you played Genshin Impact. No, that's not true. I don't know. I'm just it's like 2 a.m. So I'm gonna cut myself some slack. It always kind of amazes me that people still play this game. I know that this game gets new players all the time, but whenever I actually like hear somebody starting this game recently, I feel amazed. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like in a bubble world of my own. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the camera bend. Yeah. I was actually thinking. Oh my god. Hey, I'm not taking any damage. Well, what can you expect from the open world? Yeah, I've been thinking about making. I feel like I say this a lot, but I feel like I want to make a video about how shit the Genshin events are. I don't know if that's gonna offend too many people. I don't know. I feel like these days, sometimes I just want to rant about stuff, but I'm not sure. Because back in the day when I ranted about stuff, there wasn't like a game to compare Genshin Impact to, but now there is. I kind of don't want to like feed into that whole, well, this game is better than that game kind of mentality. That's not really what I'm getting at. I just want like things to change. I don't want these like weird ass events that are time gated in Genshin Impact and have like weird requirements, like you have to send your friend these photos or they have to send you these photos. And that kind of disincentivizes people who don't have friends. Like me, for example. I don't want friends. Not new, but I got lazy and it took me along. Because I had to build. What do you have to build? What even is this? I don't know what this does. Yeah, I don't have friends too. Yeah, who the fuck needs friends? Well, apparently you have to have friends in this game now because this thing. I have 2, Rumi and Rohan. I think one of you guys is Rohan. No, that's I think there's like one of my viewers. This is one of my viewers, and this guy I think has just took pity on me and made me their friend. I'm Rohan. Oh, really? Are you sure? I'm gonna like check my Twitter because I'm pretty sure there is actually a person called Rohan in my followers. Yeah. There has to be like Rohit Pant. So I'm gonna assume this guy is Rohan. Or is that you? Because I'm pretty sure Rohit Pant is somebody else. I don't know, the names just sound really similar. So I just assumed I am. Okay, sure. I'm on Asia, sad I can't add you, I think. It's okay, I don't want to add you either. Wait, that doesn't make any sense because you just said you wanted to add me. But I don't want to add anybody. That's the thing. When I play Genshin Impact, I don't know if anybody else is like this. Is my real name nice? I actually have my real name as my profiles in some places, and I really regret it because they're like the line between my streamer stuff and my real name stuff is not as clear as I want it to be because there are some things attached to my real name. It's not like I'm shy about it, but considering that I might actually like be somebody who is actually somebody in the future who a lot of people know, it kind of sucks that I'm gonna always be thinking, is this guy gonna be saying my real name at some time, at some point in my life, and be like, yo, Bench, real name Bench, what's up? I know you from like high school, and I don't want to know them. Do you want me to send you some photos? No thanks. I don't know. Like Genshin Impact for me has always been like a very personal game that I just played on my own time. Is your name Ben? Yeah, it is in real life. But that's like one of my names because I'm like Chinese Canadian, right? So I have like 4 different names. I have my legal Canadian name that's in English, but it's not really in English. It's like a transliteration of Chinese. So that's my legal name. And then I have like my childhood nickname and then I have like my high school name, and then I have like another nickname. So Ben is like one of my nicknames. It's not my legal name. So I don't really care if people call me Ben or Bench. I prefer Bench, to be honest. Ben sounds too like it's similar enough that you should probably just call me Bench. Or Ben is okay too. I don't really care. By the way, I turned on hardware virtualization today because I've been getting into Arknights quite a bit lately. And it's been weird trying to play Arknights on my PC with a mouse and controller, mouse and keyboard. It's really just the mouse. Feels really weird. The one thing that's bad about having Furina in Fontaine is that so many enemies are actually just hydro shits, so I can't really do anything against them. Like, look at this. Wow. I guess I can use Dendro. I literally do no damage. Yeah. Oh god. Wow, Furina. Well, I guess I could do normal attack damage. That's something, I guess. I feel like I'm not getting hurt though. I don't know why. Why does it take so long for me to get hurt? That's Furina. That sounds so weird, but it's like, you know how you summon these things and then they're supposed to hurt you, but they don't really? They don't hurt you fast enough. So I feel like you're really incentivized to play as Fontaine characters that hurt themselves. You have no Electro, yeah. Dendro Bloom. Oh, I can do Dendro damage, I forgot. I can just do this. Never mind. I forgot. But Fontaine characters are gonna be very useful in that land. I don't know. I'm so maxed out on my account. I have to like start another one to feel any sort of danger. So whenever everybody says this thing is gonna be useful in that place or in that place, I'm like, well, I can just use my C4 Kuching and R2 Mist Splitter, and I can just kill everything in 2 seconds. Or my Raiden Shogun. I'm really interested in doing a Hyper Bloom team with Raiden Shogun and Furina on the same team. I want to do Raiden Shogun, Furina, Nahida, and I think I'll also use maybe another Hydro unit. I don't know, maybe Kokomi. I don't know if that's going to be really weird if I use Kokomi though. I guess I could because I can do healing at the same time. And whenever my Raiden Shogun's off cooldown, I can just use Kokomi to do more Hydro. I need to build her. Oh yeah, it's the next day. I can kill that thing again. Where's the thing I need to kill? I can kill the thing now. Where is it? I actually can't find the domain. It's so like so out of sight. I don't know what button to click anymore. Enemies, right? Trounce domains? Is that what it's called? I also my resin is full. I should probably do something about that. Shadow of Another World. Can I see her build? In the side? What, like, for my Furina? It's nothing special. I've been trying to get some more stuff for Nahida. I mean, not Nahida, Furina. But every single time I do the domain, it just feels like I'm just getting crap all the time. Should I do this? No, maybe no, maybe no, maybe. Look, I'll just use my Raiden Shogun. Let's see how this works. Mine isn't built at all. Unless you spent like the last 2 months just farming for her, you're not going to have her built. But fortunately or unfortunately, I did do that. And my Nahida, my Furina is like pretty much maxed out, except in terms of getting the mats that are limited. Are you gonna pop out anytime soon? Yay! Woo! Wait, you're dead. It's kind of funny to see that thing like... Okay, when are you gonna... Oh, shit! That. Helios. And then I can do this, right? Oh, this doesn't do as much damage as I thought, but I guess eventually I don't know what the break point is for this thing to go all like void-esque. Like, when is it gonna swallow me? That sounds so weird, but really, when is it gonna swallow me? Oh. Those lines on the ground probably mean it's gonna... Wait, what the heck? That's new. Didn't realize it did that. Don't know. How does it just go vertically up into the sky? Bonk. Yo, Bench, I'm here for a moment just to say hello. Maybe I'll be back in 2 to 3 hours if you're still playing. I'll probably still be playing, honestly. Thanks for tuning in. I will definitely, because right now I'm just farming for Furina. I'm gonna probably do the event in like 2 seconds. So it's not gonna be, I think I'll probably be doing the quest in like an hour minimum. Oh shit, I didn't do the Furina ult. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, videos. What does that even do? Like, what is that? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I don't understand. Man, this boss turned out to be such a disappointment. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The music is amazing. Everything that is amazing about Genshin Impact is amazing. But the gameplay is just, it needs another difficulty. Whoa! Whoa! Sounds like whale screeching. The best kind of screeching there is, I guess. Have you guys heard those clicks, those underwater, what are they called? The whale clicks that you hear in documentaries? That, it sounds a lot like that. 8,000, that's actually pretty shit. Whatever. It's definitely trying to mimic those whale clicks they do underwater. Like when you swim too close to whales, you can actually get like a concussion, or you can get paralyzed because the clicks are like so high frequency or something that they will actually paralyze you. Or at least that's what I learned from like my 3 minutes of National Geographic. I'm not hitting anything, alright, am I? Look, the water ground effects are so cool. Like, what if we could have this in my teapot? To be fair, if it was in my teapot, I probably wouldn't be looking at it because I don't use my teapot anymore. Bitch. Okay, that's at least 1 or 2 more levels. Oh shit, there's only 3. No, that's not too bad. Have you guys done all the story quests so far? I'm gonna be honest, Fontaine, I think it's because the fact that, like, let's be honest, it's because that Star Rail came out that I haven't been doing as much Fontaine as I have previous regions. Like, in all the previous regions, I think I 100%ed most of the regions before the deserts, before the next patch came out. But recently, I've just been, like, kind of not being doing all of it. Like, I have done quite a bit of it, to be honest, like 50% over here, and quite a bit over here. But I have not done nearly as much as in previous regions. Sumeru one, I'm doing the Sumerian one. Nice. Sumeru is actually not as bad as people say it is. I wonder why it's not, like, lagging as much in Genshin recently. Like, there's not as much stutter. I think it's because I turned on hardware virtualization, whatever that does. I'm not sure if that does anything, but I just... Maybe it's confirmation bias, but it feels like there's been less stutter overall compared to previously. Good luck doing Aranara quest. Yeah, it's not as bad as people say. I enjoyed it. I haven't even finished all of it. I haven't finished the epilogue. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Level that up one more time. And I need 2 more of these. I can probably do something with this. Yeah. Inazuma quest is small and easy. What do you mean? The Archon quest, or do you mean the world quest? Because both were pretty short relative to what we got later on. Right? I feel like Sumeru really just upped the ante when it comes to the length of quests. Archon quest? Yeah, the Archon quest was just super short. I wouldn't say it's easy though. Like, let's be honest, the Archon quest boss was the peak of difficulty for Archon quest bosses in Genshin Impact. It's never gotten any harder than Raiden Shogun the first time we fought her. That was literally the most difficult boss we ever did. If you do all Aranara quests, the reward really good. Yeah, the build up for Genshin Impact has always been really good. It's always been good. Now, if they would only just like up the difficulty for the quest a bit, that would be nice too. But you can only hope, right? I'm actually The one reason why I'm not really like making videos complaining about the stuff I'm talking about on stream is because I don't feel very optimistic about any of these things changing. I killed her under 5 minutes. Okay, so you're gonna kill everything else after Raiden Shogun in under 5 minutes as well. So it still stands that she was the hardest boss we ever got in the Archon quests. Unfortunately, nothing has ever been as hard as when you got your skills locked. Let's level that up. Nice, nice. But the quest is just really long. Yeah, I mean, people want long things, to be honest. Like, let's be honest. People want long quests. They would rather have 5 Archon quests rather than 3 like we had in the past, right? And I get that. Who wouldn't want that, right? You always want more stuff instead of less. But right now, I don't want less stuff. I want more stuff and less content. Long quest without voice line, yeah. From what I've heard, that's not the case in Fontaine. In Fontaine, it's much more like segmented, so you're not doing everything all at once. You're not given just like one long list of tasks. That's from what I've heard, anyways. I can't really confirm that because I have not done any of the world quests so far, except for like little segments, like the very little beginning. But other than that, no, I haven't done any of that. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? God, I hate this quest. This is so confusing. This event is so confusing. Like, I'm supposed to be taking pictures. Oh, I finished that. The world quest is pretty decent in Fontaine. I enjoy the Fontaine, but I think the Fontaine world exploration is the best it's ever been. Yep. The story as well, like in a vacuum, I guess, is also the best it's ever been in terms of payoff, in my opinion. That's basically what everybody is saying. I feel like I'm being negative by even like putting disclaimers on it or like requirements or conditions. But yeah, the Fontaine Archon quest is probably the best written overall in terms of cohesiveness compared to all the previous ones. I still like the Sumeru one better though, from my very subjective perspective. What am I supposed to be looking at? Staff wielding opponent. Okay. What the heck wields staffs? What is a staff wielder? Let me see. I should probably get this waypoint too. I think it's underground. Do you wield a staff? You wield a staff. You are a staff wielder. Nice. I got one. Okay, let's leave you and go somewhere else. Like Hiliuchiro Mage. Do they wield staves? Eeks. Ix. Ich. Ugh. How many of you guys play Genshin as a main game, by the way? Ooh, there's a easily killable boss. Let's go do that. She looks so good with wings. And you're just gonna float in the air forever. Most of them are in Mondstadt, yeah. I don't want to go there. I'm not even sure if you can even do the quest in Mondstadt. You probably can, because this one is just super annoying. Ooh, fully healed. Wait. Why is the quest... What? There? Oh, there you are. Yes, you can. I just did the event for today and there. I think I can get that shrine. And go get that shit. Come back. Why is this moving so fast? I feel like it's trying to avoid me. Open sesame. Any of you guys watching League of Legends? I feel like everybody on Twitter, I don't know why, but it feels like everybody who like covers Genshin Impact is just tweeting about League of Legends stuff, Worlds or something. I feel like maybe it's because I'm a bit older than everybody else, so I'm not like as into League of Legends. Maybe it's just something like that Zoomers are into, I guess. What did you say earlier that you install hardware virtualization thing? Can you share what it is? Oh, you have to enable hardware virtualization in your BIOS so that you can play like mobile games on your PC. And I feel like after I did that, it's actually my game has gotten more stable for some reason. It might just be confirmation bias, but it feels like there's less stutter in Genshin Impact right now. At least that's how I feel. Okay, this is a puzzle. I'm not going to do this right now because it looks like a pain in the ass. I got to go find more stave thingies. Stave thingies. Let's go over there. I look for that later. If you plan on playing like Arknights on, have you installed Google Play on PC? Google Play PC requires hardware virtualization, and so does BlueStacks. And you basically need those two same things to play Arknights on PC. I haven't installed BlueStacks yet, but I do plan on doing it for Fate Grand Order. Like, the only reason why I'm doing that, it's not like I have any problem with mobile in general, but it feels kind of weird just like staring at my small little screen to play a game that I spend so much time on nowadays, right? Because I can like spend an hour or more on Arknights and not get bored now. So like, what am I really doing looking at my tiny ass, you know, phone screen that's like 7 inches, not even 7 inches, it's like 6 inches, like 5.5 inches long by like 4 inches. I don't even know why I'm using inches. I'm not American. So that's why I enabled hardware virtualization. And I don't think every single PC can do it, but from what I've gathered, it's common enough that a lot of people can. And yeah, maybe it's just confirmation bias that Genshin Impact is running better now. It's like on the map, it's still kind of stuttery, but I feel like ever since they added in the double layer thing or the multiple layer thing for the map, it's gotten a lot more stuttery, but that's probably because they just have to like, look at how on the right-hand side, all these different map layers are being enabled and going away every time you scroll through the map. I think that's why it's all stuttery now. So it's not like it can be avoided, I assume, because of the engine. I don't think it can be any more smooth than it is right now. It was always kind of stuttery, to be honest, but you know, when you run a game on Unity that is supposed to run on everything, I guess this is what happens. Okay, I need to get more photos. How many photos do I need, anyways? I have to go find more Fatui thingies. Do you have a staff? No. Do you have a staff? No. Wait, is that a club? Does that count? I don't think it counts. What? Clubs count, yes. How do you even tell? Like, where does it tell you? This is what bothers me about these kinds of games sometimes. It's just like, it's so random. No, I don't think that thing counts. Wait. Wait, does it need to be holding this? Does it need to be holding the club? Wait, it doesn't hold the club. It's literally just leaving its club on the floor. And the shield. No wonder it's so dumb. I mean, no wonder it dies so fast. Show circle thing in your camera. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore this guy then. Since he doesn't want to hold his weapon. I need to get out my exploration team. Oh. You need to be dead for that. Thank you. Okay, it was fun using this team, but I'm just gonna go back to what I've always done, which is my OPS fuck exploration team, otherwise known as where's my Faruzan? The thing I hate about having all these 5 stars is I literally cannot find my 4 stars anymore. Where's Faruzan? Jesus Christ. I'm blind. You, yes. Where's my Yelan? You and you.
走吧，去打听点新消息。
Furina, it was nice having you on the team, but it is what it is. Okay, I've leveled up my Furina a couple of times, right? Where is she? She's all the way back here. 7, 9. I think by next week I'll probably be able to... Yeah, definitely by next week I'll be able to level 10 this. And then I'll probably go to 10 for this as well. And then for this, I might as well just leave it at 6. I kind of want to get to 7, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, more club wielding thingies. Bang, bada boom. Who wants to join my world? Who are you? Probably want more Furina mats, to be honest. I wish, like, people, if they would just put their Furina profile picture on, I might be more amenable to... Wait, is that a ruin golem? No, it's not. I might be more amenable to letting them into my world if I knew they were just, like, wanting Furina mats. That guy probably just got Furina, yeah. Okay, I got more club wielders. Nice. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, served your purpose. Any of you guys watching any shows lately? I was watching, what's it called? Invincible. I've been enjoying Invincible a lot more than I thought. Usually, there's like all these shows now that are doing like the antithesis of like Marvel superheroes. So they're all like super edgy versions of superheroes. I watched that too yesterday. I watched the newest season. And usually I don't really enjoy The Boys that much. Like it's still enjoyable when I watch it, just for fun. But what the heck is this? What? But Invincible has had a pretty good balance between its edginess and just doing like actually enjoyable superhero shit. If that makes any sense. Like it's not trying to be too edgy. It has Omni-Man is still like a bad guy, but he's not like so bad that it feels like he's just being edgy for being an edgelord reason. Whereas The Boys just feels like everybody is just like gross for no reason. So I've been enjoying that lately. I wonder if they're going to ever do like an actual superhero character. I know there's D-Luke, but he's just not in the game anymore. Like, what if in Fontaine we have like an actual Batman type character? I think that would be fun. We've done a lot of these. We have a bunch of tropes now. Like, we've done the same trope over and over again with the Archon, where the Archon is like has 2 different versions of themselves. So maybe we need to get another trope for Archons. Like maybe like a superhero Archon who just solves problems all over the place, like a vigilante. That would be cool. Hello, friends. I know you're sad to see me because you're gonna die in 2 seconds.
收，点数如何呢？后悔也晚了。逆风腾天。
Nice. I wonder how long this would take me as a new player.
没叫你跟着。
In Liyue, we have the Adepti thing. They're like the Avengers in Liyue. I don't know. The Adepti are just kind of... Holy shit, this thing is tanky as fuck. I feel like the Adepti just don't do anything, to be honest. Like, when was the last time they were useful? It feels like they're trying to be like this. Yeah, they are kind of like the Avengers in that they solve problems, I guess. They take care of the demons in Liyue. But we don't really see them doing that all that much. It's just kind of like in the background. I feel like the Stellaron Hunters actually have like more presence than the Liyue Adepti. And it's never really explained what the Adepti are. Like, are the Adepti like Oni people? What is the difference between Adepti and any of the other like monster people in Teyvat? I feel like they need to explain that better. Or not really. And maybe just leave it vague, to leave it up to our imaginations. More of this. I don't think there are a lot of... Yeah, I don't understand them either. Genshin Impact leaves a lot to your imagination. That's why I don't really freak out when like something in the lore doesn't go according to like the deep lore that everybody understands. Because I have like I have a tier list of canon. Like the most canon things in the game are the things that happen in the main story, and then everything else in the main story, and then there's like story quests on the second level, and then like on the 3rd level are the world quests. And then everything after that, and then the next tier is the stuff we read in the readables, in the text dialogue, like objects that we find around the world. So there's like 3 or 4 different tiers of canon for me. And then after that is like animations. I don't know, I would put like readables and animation on the same tier of canon. And then after that is like all the expanded universe stuff, like comics. I don't even consider the prequel comic that we got for Genshin Impact to be that canon anymore, because they never released all of it for the English audience, remember? You actually have to go and search for the translation yourself if you want to read the entire comic. They never released all of it for the English audience, which is super weird. It's like midway through the comic, they decided that it wasn't canon anymore. It's too much trouble. No, wait. We have this guy writing the story for us. But what if we don't like the story anymore in 2 years' time? Better not do anything we would regret. I also feel like Linnea and Lynette were definitely planned to be like a dual character at some point, or maybe that's just my copium. And then at some point they decided it was too hard to do, so they decided not to make them one character. Any staff wielders? I feel like I must have missed like a bunch and just wandering around. I don't think there are a lot over here, so maybe I'll go in the opposite direction. Bada-bing, bada-boom. I should schedule my streams more during the weekend so that more people watch. Like, honestly, this is pretty, like, Monday. Streaming on Mondays, ooh. This is today is a Monday, right? Yeah, today is a Monday. It's a Monday, Monday afternoon. So a lot of people are just, like, going to work. People are going back to work. Eesh, yikes. Doing their homework, doing their university stuff. Although, to be fair, once you're in university, I assume that you're just like working all the time or not working at all. There's like the 2 different types of university students. The ones who are just busy all the time, or the ones who are just not busy at any time. And they just leave everything off to the very last 2 days. Just like me. Because it kind of separates the students into try-hard. What the fuck is that? That's a cat. Whoa. Hello? Oh shit. That's a cat at the very end of this very, very long, steep. I don't even know what to call this. These floating rocks. It's never explained why there's like floating rocks all over the place in Teyvat, by the way. Like, these things just float in the air for no reason. That's fine. Just your average floating bridge.
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
捉到，真理复始周转，中场施工，
风起。
If only you guys wielded big sticks, I'd be able to farm more stuff off of you. Okay, I don't think I'm climbing that. Well, bye-bye. No big stick guys here. Oh. Hydro boy. Any more of you guys? Probably some over there, because there's a chest. The one good thing about finishing the story is that I can finally watch other people stream it. By the way. That's like half the reason why I even do the stories, is so that I can watch other people stream it. And not feel guilty about being spoiled on things. Finally. Hello, birdies. Yeah. It's like... I want to watch all these other people stream it because I enjoy their streams, but at the same time, I'm gonna spoil myself. Choices. And then inevitably, I watch like 20 minutes of their streams, and then I keep feeling worse and worse, and then I just like kind of quit their stream. And that kind of forces me to do the story quest. I feel like my motivations are kind of backwards sometimes.
真理复始周转，
俯瞰凡尘，来，多余。
Got that. No stick, boys.
风袭，
Nothing. No, nothing over here. Jesus Christ. How much trouble does it take to find a stick boy? Do you guys use sticks? Yes, you should probably use a stick. Nice.
捉到，
走着瞧。
怒风腾天，来，打！
Alright, I think that might be enough. At least for my commissions. Films remaining for. So do you have to get all 10 films to get the max amount of rewards? Or do you need to get even more than that so that you can send your friends and receive from your friends? Those aren't stick boys.
天理长驱，
俯瞰凡尘，真慢。
固若金汤，
敢惹我？
怒风腾天，嘿，没叫你跟着。
That direction or this direction? Or that direction? Got a mechanical something over here. Stick boys? No. You don't got sticks.
风袭，
How disappointing. I think that's another one over there. He's holding a stick. Also, the giant lava trail. I forgot those even use sticks. I don't really look at the designs, unfortunately, that much anymore. Because they all kind of die in like 2 seconds. Hello. I don't think that's gonna work. 1. Ouch. How do I get out of this thing? Okay, I know what to do.
聚
Just
收
put
并
this
蓄，
on. Now they can't hurt me, right? And then 1. Does he not count?
真慢。
Okay, I'll do that one.
怒风腾天，
That red symbol. And after that, I'll find the last few. And then I'll do the Neuvillette quest. Finally. Ouch. It seems really weird that people are so mad about Furina's quest. Because at the same time, they seem to love it, but at the same time, they seem to hate Paimon for it. So is it like bad or is it good? Does Paimon add anything by being mean to Furina, or are people just like being callous, or that's just mad that they're being callous towards Furina? Because I saw Marco Meatball tweet something about how Paimon was like a shithead, which she is, but is she so much a shithead that it kind of destroys the feeling of the story. I don't think I've ever felt that way before. Sometimes I dislike Paimon because of her voice in English, but I've never actually felt bad about anything Paimon said. And it kind of feels like a foreign alien concept to me, to be mad at a character for being such a dumbass, or being so mean towards a certain character. I feel there. Nice.
偶遇之物亦
Next
有风影。固若金汤，天动万象。
俯瞰凡尘，来。
Oh, I forgot. I do have the ability to use the new weapon on Scaramouche though, but I wonder if that's gonna do less or more damage. Because he does have pretty decent, not really pretty decent, he probably needs like at least 10 more crit rate. But he does have 57% crit rate. And then his weapon gives 55% crit damage, which is pretty substantial. Whereas, let's see. Where's the fucking weapon for him? Yeah, Risley's weapon is level 80. I always forget that the max level is 90 in Genshin. Operatives constancy. I need to get more of these things. I think these things might have sticks. Okay, I'll kill some more of that.
你自己拿着玩吧。怒风腾天。
Only one left. Nice.
无知有粗，
聚收并蓄，
中场收工。
后悔也晚了。
风起。
不可能！
俯瞰凡尘。
I have not done any of these ley lines for so long. It's actually kind of insane how much stuff you get from just not having to level up characters in this game anymore. Like, I literally just depend on my battle pass, which admittedly is a paid for battle pass.
捉到！
Last one.
固若金汤。
丝线交织。
风起，
不可能！
真慢。
Radio. Last one's done. So now I just need to go to Laplane. What's her name? Lasplane. Lapine Pauline. Don't know if I've ever heard that name, but I should probably go to Quebec for that. Confirm. So I need to do that one more time, don't I? Oh. Oh, I see. So I can't get the full rewards, I see. How many days do I have left for this? New goal in 23 hours, 2 days and 23 minutes. So I can do this 2 more times, so which is 4 times. So I would have needed another day to get the maximum rewards. Can you guys send me this stuff? Hey. Anybody for Tromaxer, can you send me one of these blue things and one of these purple things? Please. Or anybody. Rohit Pan. Whoever's there. I need to solicit. I need to solicit help. I can't add you. Oh, I forgot you're in Asia. Shit. I think Rohit Pan is gone. I didn't even know that was Rohit Pan. Okay, at least I still got my resin. Daily commissions. I forgot. The different servers don't interconnect. Which makes sense because of legal reasons, but whatever. So you can get 120, 240. How many of these rewards claim 2 out of 2, 7? Okay, that's not too many primos. It's not too much of a sacrifice. I'm really just missing out on 60 primos. Maybe, just maybe, I can get the weapon. Maybe. I think this is 11 pity. 12. 13. 14. Yeah, for sure. 15. 16. And nothing. That was a good try. Alright, I'm done with that. And I think what... Oh, no, I still have to kill these things. And after I kill them, I'll do the Neuvillette quest. Do you think I would miss out on anything if I just did the Neuvillette quest before... If I did the Furina quest before Neuvillette, do you think I would miss anything? Or does it feel better? Does it chronologically make more sense if I do the Neuvillette quest before Furina? I feel like it would. Just based on when they were released.
安如磐石，
疑难重击，
你很疼。
怒风腾天。
My attack just miss.
没叫你跟着。风驰。
天动万象。
Well, you finish Act 5 before doing Neuvillette's story
聚收
quest.
并蓄，
Yeah, but I had to do that, or else I would have... I don't know. It made more sense to me to do the story quest first. I feel like... Oh yeah, because the story quest for me, for Neuvillette came out before the end of the Archon quest. I forgot.
真慢。嘿，嘿，风袭。
I wonder if that breaks any sort of chronology.
真理复是周转。
怒风腾天。大。真慢。
此乃天道。
收，中场收工。
大，没叫你跟着。风袭。
无知又粗鲁。
安如磐石。
少爷，拿去玩吧。
I'm not sure what these guys do differently than the previous enemies. They're just more tanky. But they don't actually do more damage. I feel like they do the exact same things as the Lava Trolls or the Sama Trolls. The mage guys. They're basically the same thing as the mage guys. For the hilly trails, but tankier.
口回也晚了，
They're cool looking though, I'll give them that.
疑蓝重击，
They are a bit more free, like, they're kind of annoying to take down because they do go into the air. There's that, and they walk slower. Anything else I need to kill? No, I think that's it. Oh, one more here. I like how lore-wise it doesn't even make sense that we're killing them, because we're actually allied with the Fatui here, aren't we? So it makes zero sense that we're actually trying to kill them at this point.
拒收并蓄
Like, how am I supposed to explain this to Signora? Oh, I just killed like 99 of your guys, but sorry.
敢惹我？
俯瞰凡尘，疾风随行。
This is why I don't read too much into lore, or else once you start questioning things, it just never ends. Right. Enhance. I always go back to Lyra to craft things, no matter what. They're just right beside my teleport point. So comfy. I feel like there definitely are there are definitely our favorite regions for Hoyoverse, but it's not in like the very obvious ways. Like the characters are so much better that you obviously cannot use any other character. I feel like Lyra characters have actually been kind of power crept. John Lee is probably the second worst Archon or the worst Archon right now in terms of power levels. And I feel like a lot of those Lyra characters like Xiao just don't really do anything better than the current characters, or at least they're not as fun to play. For example, Xiao is just he is technically stronger than Scaramouche, but I like playing Scaramouche. And Ganyu has also been power crept kinda. Nobody really uses freeze anymore. So I guess there's still Yelan. There's that. But in terms of overall power levels, I don't think Lyra characters are that much better than other characters anymore. But there are like little things that make you go back to Lyra. For example, Lanterite always happens every year. And then there's this little crafting table that is conveniently right beside the teleport point. And that's why I go back to it all the time. What am I supposed to be trying to craft? There you are. Nada. Stardust exchange, maybe? No. No. All those things are gone. What about this? No, that's too degenerate even for me. Yeah. That's all I can advance for today. Okay, I think everything is done. I think I am going to do the Neuvillette quest now. So here we go. Neuvillette first. And then Furina.
好久没见到纳维莱特了，不知道他现在在做什么呢？关于他的真实身份，我有很多好奇的地方，我们去找他聊聊天吧。
I didn't even know the quest was here, I just guessed. Let me just stand here and enjoy the music for a moment before I go meet Neuvillette. How far can I reach the chambers? Can I reach the chandeliers? No, I can't. Oh my god, there's a force field around it. They don't want you to climb this thing. Jesus Christ. So disappointing. I already forgot what the story quest was about. I don't remember any of the Liu story quest, to be honest. Except for Yingjing. Like, the only thing I remember from story quest, and that's not even technically a story quest. That's the interlude. But yeah, most of the Mancha story quests and Leo story quests I've forgotten. I feel like there's a very big difference in quality between those ones and the new ones that we've gotten.
我没听错吧，那位莱特大人，您是想亲自接手这个案子？
没错。
为什么呢？理论上这种事情交给警备队防范即可。那位莱特、赛德纳，你们在聊什么呀？旅行者、佩蒙，你们也帮我劝劝那位莱特大人，他想单独调查一起案件。我们从未有过这方面的先例。 最高审判官怎么能像私家侦探一样亲自查案呢？
Starting a new job, I can introduce you to some amazing detectives. What are they even talking about? So Udex, Neuvillette is gonna research, be a detective. Okay.
我相信以你的人脉能够做到。不过抱歉，这件事我暂时并不打算假手他人。
所以到底是什么案件需要纳维莱特亲自调查？
有一位名叫基亚拉的美露辛。 收到了威胁信，
然后呢？
暂时并没有下文。目前我掌握的信息就是这样。
啊，唉，我也不知道那位莱特大人为什么这么执着。我刚刚翻看了一下行程表，今天并没有案件需要审理。如果您一定要坚持的话，我也并无意见。
多谢理解。
那我先回去继续站岗啦。 在您离开期间，如果有人来访，我会做好记录，也请您早点回来。
God, I love the Melazine so much more than the Aranara. Like, the Aranara are okay, but the fact that they only have one expression on their face all the time kind of, like, defeats the purpose of making cute things, cute little animal things. The Melazine are so much more expressive.
不过他让我想起一些往事。
And I can even, like, tell the difference between them. For the Aranara, I can't even remember their
必
names.
须提前排除风险。
Conflicts of interest. Care to explain in detail?
不要再卖关子了，我们还一头雾水呢。
我并没有隐瞒的想法，只是回忆过去，难免需要一点时间整理思绪。长话短说，大概400多年之前，我成为了枫丹的最高审判官。
So, okay, so he only became the Chief Justice 400 years ago. So that was 100 years after the Cataclysm.
但有2位能力与品格都十分出众的下属，美露辛·卡罗雷以及特训队队长沃特林。
能被纳维莱特夸奖，应该是很厉害的人吧？
的确如此。然而很遗憾，那时候我并没能保护好他们。在改革中利益受损的顽固派集合起来。 利用卡罗雷的身份制造了一起政治风波，逼迫我让出更多权力。其结果是，卡罗雷自尽，沃特林被流放。
Valtrin and
从那以
Tyrell.
后，涉及到美露辛的案件，我总会格外谨慎。
You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target. Seems like they're using Melazines against you.
美露辛这个种族，原本全部生活在与世隔绝的村落中。 后来，包括卡罗雷在内的部分美露辛请求我将他们带到枫丹亭，我回应了他们的愿望。在民众眼中，美露辛跟我的关系很特殊，他们的一举一动都与我息息相关。有很多人会利用这一点来做文章，特别是对我不满的人，会挑起关于美露辛的冲突，借机将矛头指向我。 我并不在意人们对我的态度。然而，阴谋的漩涡一旦形成，就会不受控制的牵连无辜。
So people think he's Peta.
所以这次想要提前避免。
就算这样， 真的有必要由你来调查吗？
Oh yeah, I remember during the trailer there was like a scene where they were accusing Neuvillette of being like in league with the Melusine or something.
这么多人，肯定能搞清楚
So
真
that's
相
probably
吧
from the story quest.
根据上次的经验，如果存在一个对我抱有敌意的集团，
Seems kind of weird that people will be so suspicious of such cute-looking little creatures. Like, let's be honest, if Melusines exist in real life, they'd be treated like pandas.
警方也难以在短时间内查清。相反，作为这里的局外人，由我来调查，可以避免许多麻烦。
局外人？不对啊，纳维莱特。
There's no way that nobody, like, anybody would dislike any of these
怎么会是
guys.
局外人呢？
我理解你们的疑惑，但自我认知与职责之间，并没有必然联系。你们已经清楚我的真实身份，也在其他国家见过我的同类。
The Hydro Dragon Sovereign. Even met others of my kind in other nations. Like who? Like the Valen? Ajdaha? How the fuck does he know this though?
我虽然以人形诞生，却与人类有着本质的区别。受邀担任审判官的职位，不代表我融入了这个社会。事实上，我被赋予的身份，反而限制了我与其他人深入交流。
This definitely feels like it took place before the end of the Archon quest, because the Archon quest at the very end, it kind of affirmed the fact that Neuvillette had bonds with the current people of Fontaine because he literally rescued them. So the fact that he says that it prevented him from making bonds is kind of out of date. Feels tiny bit anachronistic. I've lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I don't belong here. That's why I call myself an outsider, fish out of water. But isn't he the Hydro Dragon? So he's kind of tied to Fontaine, right? Or is he like just only tied? Are the dragons tied to a certain region, or are they like the elemental dragon of, like, are the elemental dragons not tied to a single region like the Archons are? Maybe not. If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine.
对啊，我们和你说的那些机构也没什么来往，不如我们和你一起调查吧。我们联手把那些潜藏在暗处的坏家伙们抓出来。
No, I think he did say at the end of the Archon quest he was gonna leave
我很
eventually.
少像这样亲自调查一件事。由你们两位
For some reason, I just thought that like an elemental dragon was tied to a
哎
region similar to the
听你这么
Archons.
说我都有点不好意思了，包在我们身上。
走吧，我们先去见一见收到威胁信的美露辛、基亚拉，进一步了解情况。
虽然纳维莱特说他和枫丹社会格格不入，但真的是这样吗？总感觉他对很多事的理解都有些偏差。哎，不管了，我们先跟上去吧。
The remains of the past day. Deluvius chapter?
纳维莱特刚刚自称局外人，我突然想到，以你的身份，自称局外龙比较合适吧？
哦，多谢指正。今后在非公开场合，我会考虑使用这个更加准确的代称。请允许我纠正之前的说法。作为一条局外龙。
总觉得有点怪怪的，还是用之前的说法比较好。
Okie doke. Wait, there's an elevator here. This place is so intricate, but I feel like I kind of just ignore all of it because I can fly. Like, imagine as like an actual person just walking around this thing. I bet somebody would actually fall off. This place feels like a death trap for people who are suicidal. So many places to jump off. Well, I guess everybody has like a wing glider apparently in this place.
天气真好啊！
吉亚拉，
是纳维莱特大人，还有，你们是？想起来了，是旅行者和派蒙。我听说过你
Oh,
们。
now I remember the quest is about.
好可爱！你好呀，很高兴认识你。
It's the Melusines. That's what triggered you.
谢谢夸奖。你们找我有什么事吗？
It also might be because this game is in Chinese that I'm playing it right now, whereas you played it in English or some other language, so it doesn't like trigger as much of your brain when you hear the
想
sounds.
起来了，是有这个事。早上开门的时候，从门缝里掉出来的信，说要把我抓走。我以为是想和我玩捉迷藏呢。不过赛德娜姐姐说这是威胁信，还说我可能有危险。应该不会吧？
I just realized, but the Melusines are technically NPCs, right? They really like went out of their way to make all the NPCs look super unique, or at least more unique than usual in Fontaine.
什么样的人算是奇怪的人呢？
Someone who follows you from behind, someone who always strikes up a conversation with you.
啊，想到了吗？印象中没有这种人。
威胁信还在你身上吗？我想看看上面写了什么。
让我找找，在这里。
I'm gonna have to read all of it.
滚出竹影亭，否则我将把你抓走。到时候别怪我心狠手辣。很朴实的威胁信，无论是从笔迹还是内容，都看不出对方的想法。
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
不排除这样的可能。既然你想不到什么可疑人士，我打算回梦王宫查一查案件公文。吉亚拉，你跟我们一起回梦王宫吧，在我们身边比较安全。
好呀。
I like how they don't wear pants as well. I wonder what went into the decision making of not making them wear
等
pants.
下会去他那里调查。
I feel like there's something very specific about the design
单独
decisions.
行动可能会有危险。
这时候就轮到我们登场啦，我们陪在吉亚拉身边，保护她的安全。
Kiara,
有我们
you're
在，
gonna be
谁也别想伤害她。谢谢你们，旅行者哥哥、派蒙姐姐。
Big Sis Paimon.
放心吧，派蒙姐姐可是很强的。
好，那就暂时分开行动吧。基亚拉就拜托你们了。
我们先送吉亚拉到艾洛弗那里吧，回头见。说起来，吉亚拉多大啦？让我想想，1、2。
300 years old, minimum.
我也记不清了。
You're 300 years old.
不过我有印象，是卡罗雷姐姐和纳维莱特大人把我带到枫丹亭的，那应该是很久之前了。我记得纳维莱特提到过卡罗雷。
I'm forming a protection circle around Kiara. Just run around her long enough.
我姐姐呢？
It'll be fine.
因为我记忆力不是很好，卡罗雷姐姐说我可以凭感觉去称呼别人。我觉得派蒙姐姐比我成熟，所以是姐姐。原来是这样。旅行者，你有没有听到什么声音？
There's actually somebody with a camera right over there. Pauline. Or Lepeline. Or Pauline Lepzine. I don't know what her name is
奇
anymore.
怪，
Lepeline.
刚刚总感觉有什么人跟着我们。海洛弗姐姐，
基亚拉，你来了。哎，你们是？
A
是旅
Lofty?
行者哥哥和派蒙姐姐。
我知道，你们怎么来了
I？ kind of wish I played this in English just to hear how they pronounce it, because it's like there's like 3 different layers of translation going on, from like French over to English to like Chinese, or like no, it probably goes directly from French to Chinese, but I don't even know if this is French. That's the problem with Fontaine. It's all like all over the place. We're on a secret mission,
好吧，
but it's not necessarily true that they would pronounce it better in English either.
按照约定，我先对店铺进行调查， 可以吗？
当然可以。
没有发现任何危险，调查通过了。看来上个月那起案件的犯人并没有来过这里。这么快？你刚刚调查了什么？四处看了看。纳维莱特大人说过，我们美露心的眼睛很特别，可以看到别人看不到的东西，比如血迹，不管用什么方式清洗，在一段时间内我们还是能看到残留的印痕，很神奇吧？
好啦，调查结束，接下来可以陪我聊聊天了吧？我跟你说，下个月我打算推出一款童装，想聘请你做模特，可以吗？
可以呀，不过我要做些什么呢？
你先等会儿，我帮你量下尺寸，样衣必须要贴合身形。
感觉他们关系真好。你在看什么？
I think there's someone over there.
难道说真的有人一路跟踪我们？嘘，我们悄悄过去看看吧。
I bet it's probably somebody who's just like a super fan of Melusines and is just kind of like fan stalking them, trying to take National Geographic pictures of all these animals. Well, they're not technically. I guess they're not animals. They're like beings.
感觉你很适合穿轻飘飘的衣服，一定会很可爱。
I feel like in a world with furries, there would definitely. I would feel very worried for the furries if for some reason they just appeared all of a sudden in our world. There's gonna be all sorts of weirdos who just kind of go really crazy over them. Charlotte.
奇怪，怎么还不回来？
抓到你了！夏洛蒂，你怎么会在这里？
There's gonna be a whole bunch of people who go ape shit if like a whole bunch of humans just suddenly grew tails.
感觉你应该不会做这种事。
威胁信？什么威胁信？
What are you doing here exactly?
我怎么感到有一种审查的氛围？事先说好，我跟你们口中的威胁信没有关系，我只是想跟踪采访一下纳维莱特大人。
采访纳维莱特？
没错，也不仅仅是我啦，每个记者都有这样的愿望。想要采访他可不是一件容易的事，莫芒宫很少接受记者的预约，歌剧院在审判期间也没有我们插话的机会。难得今天在街上看到他，而且你们好像还在调查什么事，这可是独家报道的好机会。当然，稿件写完后，我肯定会交给纳维莱特大人审查。我可是很有原则的，不会在当事人拒绝的情况下报道。
I don't think he'd agree. It's better if we kept the secret.
是呀，我们正在秘密调查，不可以声张。
这样啊，既然你们这么说了，那我就暂时放弃跟踪采访吧。啊，难得的好机会。不过作为交换，能不能跟我说说威胁信指的是什么？我保证不说出去。
好吧。
什么？有人想对可爱的美露心下手？
小点声。
我上个
Yeah,
月
that's what I said. In real life, nobody would target these little things.
我还计划着改天推出第2期，居然有人打他的主意。
Although I suppose there are like animal abusers too,
看看能不能找到什
who
么
like
线索。
hurt little cats or some
我有
shit.
分寸，不会把你们的
That's
事
not
报
out of
出去。
the.
但是就算我这边守口如瓶，将来肯定有很多人
It's
知
not
道这件事。
unthinkable.
你们要做好心理准备。
为什么？
纳维莱特大人的一举一动都备受关注，肯定会有很多人察觉到他的异常，而且这事还牵涉美露心。总之，我先走了，你们注意安全。
跟夏洛蒂聊了这么久，我们也赶紧回到基亚拉身边吧。
Turns out she's been kidnapped because you guys were really shitty at your job. No, she's still there. Fuck.
怎么样？刚刚给你们看的设计图很不错吧？
我觉得很棒。
看着的确很漂亮。
克洛琳德，你怎么在这里？而且还很自然的加入聊天了。
路过莫芒宫的时候，听说纳维莱特先生正在和你们联手查案。我与纳维莱特先生算是雇佣关系，这种小事让雇主亲自上阵，让我感到很不习惯。 正好我现在有空，就过来看看。平时我也会在这家店定制一些服装，有很多话题可以聊。
原来是这样，真可靠。
这里交给我就好，你们先和纳维莱特先生会合吧。
也好，那保护基亚拉的任务就交给你啦。我们先去找纳维莱特。
克洛琳德姐姐最近工作忙不忙呀？
还好，我的工作没有那么密集，有许多私人时间。
那我们一起出去玩吧，和上次一样去沙滩度假。我还报名参加了志愿者哦，负责当临时救生员。我游泳很好，一定可以帮上忙。
Probably one of the designs that I was not too hype about when I first saw the artwork and the trailer for her. But she's really grown on me. I think her design is probably one of the better ones at this point in Fontaine that I actually gel with. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so like. I don't know how to even describe it. My feelings on Fontaine are so like. It's like I'm a contrarian for all the weird reasons that I can think of in Fontaine. You liked this thing in the past, I guess you don't like it anymore.
你们回来了。
Like this thing, you didn't like this thing in the past, guess you're gonna like it now.
我们遇到了克洛琳德，他主动提出保护基亚拉的。
I'm also just biased towards Electro, so I feel like I need to collect all the Electro units.
他的实力值得信任，有他在，基亚拉那边应该平安无事。
我们也是这么想的。纳维莱特，你找到什么线索了吗？
我正在看审判记录，这里面有基亚拉提交的调查报告，也有我最近几十年间判过的重点案件。我想做两手准备，一方面从基亚拉入手，找到具威胁性的人，从而顺势将背后的团伙连根拔起；另一方面，我也会分析一下重点案件中的利益关系，尝试直接找出那个对我不满的神秘组织。
听上去是很靠谱的方案，不过这么多公文，你一个人看得完吗？
不必担心，我看公文很快，毕竟批阅了几百年，我也总结出了一些经验。
好吧，闲着也是闲着，我们帮你一起看吧。
感谢。我打算先看完桌边堆积的这些，房间内的部分你们可以随意翻阅。
Is it reading time? Uh-oh. About the bribery case. Reading time. There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has been investigated this case. All suspects. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. I was gonna say sins. About the Spina di Rosula. Callus, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. It's kind of like a game I'm having, where I try to read as fast as the autoplay is working. About the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Marechaussee Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. About Risley. The defendant, Risley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Risley will be exiled to the fortress of Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. About the Representative Council. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with Marechaussee. Based on research, they believe that Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Marechaussee Phantom has yet to respond, however it has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such things.
有什么进展吗？
我们看了一些资料，不过并没有找到什么有用的信息。 这里的公文也太多了，你到底处理过多少案件呀？
我非常愿意解答你的疑惑，可惜我自己也没有准确统计过，印象里应该超过10
I
万件。
just noticed he has a really cool jewel or kind of gem thing on his neck.
居然有
Like
这
it's a
么多
multicolored, kind of swirly rainbow jeweled
看来最高
rainbow
审判官
pattern
平时的
gem.
工作也不轻松呢。
在外界看来或许如此，然而审判与处理公务对我来说，只是一种日常。公文很多，如果你们感到疲惫，不如稍作休息。
嘿嘿，我也是这么想的。
好，那我们开始休息吧。
Hmm. Awkward silence. Have you ever just like sat beside somebody before and you're kind of like you feel like you need to talk to them, but they don't talk at all? It's probably what they're feeling right now.
虽然说是休息，但我们是不是应该聊点什么？
That's it. That's exactly it,
大家
Paimon.
都不说话，好像有点尴尬。
Holy shit! I did not see this coming.
是我考虑不
I
周，
swear I didn't pre-watch
很
this.
少有人在莫芒宫做工作以外的事。我也不确定该做些什么。这样吧，我去准备一点饮品，你们应该也口渴了。
好耶，谢谢你啦。纳维莱特平时会喝什么饮料呢？哦，会不会是那种高级的葡萄酒？感觉他和迪卢克一样，是那种会在家里修建酒窖的人。
I wonder if there's like multiple water dragons or hydro dragons, whatever you call them, and they all have like their different tastes in
纳维莱特
water.
杯子里盛的是什么呀？好奇
And there's like a
怪
really trashy hydro dragon whose favorite kind of water is like tap water. And then everybody else makes fun of
的
them.
确是水。
That'd probably be me. If I was a hydro dragon, that'd probably be me.
怎么真的是水啊？
你以为是什么？
怎么说呢？我以为最高审判官平时会喝更高级的饮品。
John
这
Lee
里的
likes
水
tea.
确实比较特别，
He's not a real
称
dragon.
其为
This-
高级也不
I
为
was just
过。
wondering, like, who is the trashiest among all the dragons
你们应该已经喝过名为丰达的
in
饮料。
terms of their tastes?
实际上，枫丹有许多饮品工厂，其中也有只提供纯净水的品
I
牌。
don't know why people think John
这
Lee
些
is a
饮用水
dragon.
来自
Like, I don't think the
世界各地
archons are on the same,
例
like,
如蒙德的国
they're
酒
not on
湖
the same
里约的青瓷
wavelength.
庄
And he
早期
looks
的
like a
甘田
different
村
kind of dragon compared
这
to
一
all the other
款
dragons,
是
even
最近
in
推出的
his
新品，
non-human
来自须
form.
弥的水天丛林。
Is there any difference? They're all just water, aren't they?
论口感的话，国酒湖的水温暖，清侧庄的水抒情，甘田村的水平静。不同地区的水有着明显的区别，稍加品尝就能感受到其中的奥妙。
真的吗？我尝尝。
感觉如何？
He's like,
没尝出来，这不就是普通的水吗？
令人
he
遗
is
憾。
uncultured,
看来你的见解
very
还有待提
uncultured.
高
She can't even taste
这
the
不是
intricate
境界高低的
differences
问题
between
吧
tap water
一般人
and
肯定
tap
喝不
water
出来
plus.
区别。你是怎么做到的？哦，难道说因为你是水元素龙王？
That could be the case.
这里没有别人，我们应该可以聊这个话题吧？其实我一直很好奇，
We used to
你明明
tap
是
water
水元
premium.
素
We
龙
used to
王
have
为什么会来人类社会
what's it
做
called?
最高审判官
a
呢？
purifier, a filter. And I don't know what to call it. We used to have a purifier or filter for water back in like
那
Taiwan.
个，我只是随便问问。
Also here, we used to have a filter here in Canada as well. But then we kind of just stopped using it because like
我只是
it was actually too expensive because we had to like buy different filters for the filter.
我
Like
是
it has
出
to
于
be
这样的理
replaced
由
every couple of
才
months
受邀担任这个职位的。
or a year, I suppose.
你有什么搞不清楚的问题吗？
In Taiwan, it's a bit more necessary
有很多。
because whenever you go back to Taiwan and I
最大的
open the
困惑
fucking water tap,
是关于我
like
自身
brown
的存
stuff
在问
comes
题
out, so I don't feel very comfortable
简单来
drinking
说
that kind of water.
我既不知
Even
晓
after
自
the
己为
brown
何以
stuff has
这种形态
disappeared,
诞
it's
生，
kind of like, you know,
也不明白
there's a reason why there was
漫长
brown
的生
stuff
命该归于
there
何
in the
处。
first place.
在很长的一段时间里，我并没有完整的记忆，比如原始胎骸。过去我只记得它似乎与我有关，但并不清楚我们之间有什么联系。
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
也许其他元素龙王知道什么，但他们分散在各个国家，贸然拜访，可能会酿成无法预料的危机。
确实，其中也有一些比较有个性的家伙。
But which elemental dragons are they
所
talking
以我只
about?
能带着困惑
We've
生活。
only met like 1 or 2.
就这样，不知道过了多久，
I guess 3.
我忽然意识到，
Yeah, there's Agedaha, but he's kind of
自己能
dead.
够轻易的与人类的情感产生共
Valen's still
鸣。
there.
其实我不明白，
I guess the
这些
Dendro
情感意味
dragon
着
is
什么。
technically still alive.
所以我猜测，我与人类之间，
But
必
the
然
Dendro
存在一些
dragon is
共
all
性。
like angry and shit.
通过观察他们，也许有一天，我
A
可以理
Pep,
解自身
yeah,
存
a
在的
Pep
意义。
is kind of like all angry. Aaron, what's up? 2, a Pep and Neuvillette. Dude, those are like the only legit elemental dragons we've spent any time with. A Pep is all angry and shit though. I don't feel like she would be very interested in talking to Neuvillette. The Valen's kind of just like super duper young, I guess. I don't even know if Dvalin is even a dragon sovereign because Dvalin is younger than Venti. Yo, I'm just wondering about the lore. I'm loring.
那你有什么进展吗？
也许有一些，
And I guess there's like rumors we're gonna meet the Electro Dragon in Natlan, and I wonder how they'll explain that.
所以我很感谢
Like,
你，
why is the Electro Dragon in
这种信仰对
Natlan?
我来
Spoilers,
说
by the way.
是难得的体验。
What
可
about
惜
the
时间有
Pyro?
限
The Pyro Dragon is supposed to be like a
差不
tall
多
guy,
该
and
进行下一
then
步调查了。
the Electro Dragon is supposed to
还
be
要
a
继续
girl,
看公文吗？
which I guess makes sense, right?
我已经感觉有
Because
点
the
头
Archon
晕
is also
了
a girl. I don't know. That's how it
大部
works in
分
my
公文
mind.
我已经看过，同样没有找到什么线索。刚刚聊起水的话题，我想到一个新的方案。
水？啊，你该不会
And
是
then
想
apparently
说
Agedaha used to be blind before John Lee gave him eyes. So like, what's up with that? There's all sorts of dragon lore, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It'll make sense someday, I guess, when they all come together and power up and fuse together into a super dragon. The Fountain of Lucine.
没错，陆景泉是枫丹所有水流的交汇处，里面沉淀着数量众多的回忆与情感。如果仍然存在一个想用
Aren't
美陆星
bishops
要挟
and
我的
dragons
组织
just the same thing?
那这个组织的成员
All dragons are
一定对
bishops,
我有着
right?
强烈的憎恨。通过对水元素力的感知，也许我们能在陆景泉中找到线索。
What is the
原来
difference
还
between
有
a
这个
bishop
办
and a
法
dragon?
我们马上去看看。
正好现在是傍晚，陆景泉周围的人应该不多，我们尽快过去吧。
Alright, let's go to the fountain to drink some water. The Valen actually looks kind of like some kind of bug because of its multiple wings, to be honest. It kind of reminds me of like a fantasy bug, but more scaly. I like the way Dvalin looks. He's one of the main reasons why I started playing this game. From a very abstract standpoint. I looked at Dvalin and was like, holy shit, that looks cool as fuck. Everything else about the game just looked kind of mid, because it looked like Zelda to me. I still have not played Tales of the... wait. Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know why I said Tales. Also have not finished Breath of the Wild. I played like 9 hours of that game and stopped.
今天这里没什么人，
现在我们该做些什么？旅行者，你还能听到泉水中的声音吗？
I know Bishop and Dragon are like almost the same, but not entirely though. I mean, that's true. When we were fighting the Bishops, they're kind of just mindless. Always kind of weird to me how we always fight these enemies that we're not really supposed to. Like all of these Hilichos. I wonder if canonically the Traveler actually avoids fighting Hilichos now ever since we learned that they're actually Conrians. Not really. I should drink more primordial seawater.
由我来翻找陆景泉中的回忆吧。请你们往后退几步。
It'd be really hilarious if we started watching the anime and it turns out the Traveler is actually just like a genocidal freak who goes around deliberately finding Hilichos to kill. That'd be really hilarious in a really kind of
发光了耶！
funny way,
好神奇！
in a very weird way. We finally learned the true personality of the Traveler in the anime, and it's completely different from how we play them. As the fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Oh, thank God, I thought it freeze for a second. Have you finished the final act of Fontaine Art Conquest? Yeah, I have. Well, what just happened? Everything looks a little bit different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look. Weren't you there when I finished last act? Wow. I can't even jump. I never realized these were actually lions. I just didn't look close enough. What the heck? You do notice a lot more things in black and white than when you do when it's in color. Carol.
谢谢您把我们带到这里，纳维莱特大人。枫丹亭真繁华呀，有好多我从来没见过、从来没听过的东西。
我理解你内心的兴奋，但道谢的话，
I think the biggest difference between
我虽然
Melusines
回应了你的
and
愿望，
R&R is just you actually get to hear the R&R
特殊的视
speak.
觉，
I mean the Melusines speak.
成为今后枫丹
That
行
makes
政
such a
机构的
big
重要
difference.
力
I
量
wish I actually got to hear the
我知道。
R&R speak.
不过能帮到大家，我觉得很开心。不仅可以报答您的恩情，而且好像生活也变得充实了。
充实，也伴随着危险。
最安全的选择肯定是待在村子里，但我还是想出来走走。其实，我一直不明白自己为什么会诞生，又到底能做些什么。我们在
You're back?
村子
What
里
did I
生活了
miss?
快
I
20
just started the
年，
Neuvillette
一直没有得到答
story
案。
quest.
所以
You missed out
我
on
才希望
me
离开
hunting
村子
for a
找
bunch of
寻存在
shit
的意
that
义。
event wants me to get that I don't give a shit about. And then I also farmed a few
我
materials
能感受到你内
for
心的迷
Risley's
茫。
signature weapon, who I will probably not use on
事实上，
Risley, but give to
我
Scaramouche
也有
at
相
some
同的
point.
困惑。
And
我
then
也对
go
自身
all
充满
in
疑问。
on crit
才来这里
damage
寻找
for
答
my
案。
artifacts.
哎，真
So
的
that's
吗
what you missed.
那怎么才能像您一样融入这里呢？不瞒您说，今天有好多人朝我们丢石子，要我们滚回村子里。石子
We also
打
had a
在头上
small
可痛
discussion
了
about whether or
我
not
好不容
bishops and
易才
dragons are
忍
the
住没
same
有
thing.
哭。
To which I answered,
以常理来看，
I don't really know
不同
or
种族想
care.
要生活在一起，时间与努力都必不可少。这条路很辛苦，
If
不
we
知道会
get
有
to
多少
kill
困
them, they're
难。
not important.
不同的身份，迥异的思考方式，每一样都会产生巨大的隔阂。想要消除阻碍，绝非易事。我并没有什么经验可以传授。
I like how the Melusines like
因为我
moved to
同样没有融
Fontaine
入这
and
个
they
社
learned
会。
how to like. I assumed they learned how to wear clothes
哪怕
from the
身居高位，
Fontainians, but they never
我也
bothered
是
to
一
put
名
on
局外人。
pants. That's
这
really
样啊
cool.
那我们一起努力吧，纳维莱特大人。总有一天，我们一定能找到存在的意义。
我相信你能做到，但也要正视眼前的困难。
Bishops as dragons, but not
如果遇到
dragon-like
什么麻
creatures
烦，
are
你可以
not
联系
dragon-like
特训
creatures
队
are
队长
bishops.
莫特
That
利。
explained everything
就是今
perfectly
天
well.
我在木芒厅见到
I'm
的
so
那个
much less
人，
confused now.
没错，有什么问题吗？
那个呆木头，我向他搭话，他都不理我，一副公事公办的态度。
他是一个正直的人，你们今后有不少合作的机会，好好相处吧。
The travelers solved every problem in Teyvat with violence, and everybody in Teyvat loved it. Dragon threatening a bunch of Hydro Dragon thingies, threatening Liyue, just drop a fucking bomb on it. Devalin threatening threatening Mondstadt, we just slap it a bit around. Raiden Shogun doesn't do her job properly. Well, I guess we'll just beat the shit out of her. Scaramouche being a little dipshit in Sumeru, let's just beat the shit out of him. I think Fontaine. Oh yeah, in Fontaine we also beat the shit out of the whale. In every single situation, without variation, the traveler has always used violence to solve the problem. I mean, true, but the Heliotro can still respawn though. That's true. They're not really dead. NPCs can't really die. Unless they're... no, Tingling is not an NPC. Holy shit, what if I do this? Oh my god, I can actually climb? I can climb, but I can't jump. Amazing. Dvalin plus Aegis are also called bishops. And Joe confirmed that Dvalin are bishops and Aegis are just the apex of all Geo bishops. Oh, I see.
不需要，谢谢。
God dang, he's fat. No wonder he doesn't like the animals. Because he wants to turn them all into food.
你好，我是美露辛卡罗蕾，请问有什么能帮到你的吗？
让开，再不让开我叫警备队来了。
Why are they so mean to
请冷静
them?
一下，我没有恶意。
If I was me, I would like...
谁知道
I would be struggling not to hug these animals.
是啊，还是离这些怪物远点儿。
Silver and
自从他们来
Melos
了之后啊，
died
五花八门
though?
的案件就越来越
Did they
多。
really die, or did they just get turned into Oshanads in the primordial water? That's not really
居然
dying.
放任他们在枫丹亭生活。
那位最高审判官还公开授予他们官职。
This is so
能参与
unrealistic.
到查案
Can
当
you
中
imagine being mean to these little cute creatures in real life? I feel like Melusines would have trouble getting people off of them in real life.
我才不走！不许你们说纳维莱特大人的坏话。我们加入竹影亭，破获了好多案件，我们没想做坏事。
破获案件，纳维莱特跟你们是一伙的。
Oh, the only person who truly died, I
最近
think,
这么多案件，
was
这么多风波
Vache,
你能
because
保
he's
证
not
跟你们美露西没有
Fontanian.
任何关系吗？
我
So he did just get drowned, right? By the water
我早就跟你说过，
spirits.
嘴笨就不要做宣传了。
And then he lost his mind.
捕风捉影的事就不要说了。
Whoa,
再想
I
将
think
污
I
蔑
just
竹影亭成
had a
员，
breakthrough in my
特
mind.
巡队有权将你们带回去调查问话。最近确实暗流涌动。
I think
社会上
Vache
多
was
了
the
不少
actual
案
only
件
person who died during the
我
story.
理解大家
Other
的
than, I
恐慌
guess,
但眼
Focalors.
下没有任何证据指向美
Focalor
露心一
died.
族。
特巡队队长居然帮美露心说话，看来纳维莱特改组的警方已经彻底腐朽。两个完全不同的种族想生活在一起，怎么可能？
It's fine.
听到
They
了
went through an Evangelion
听到
moment.
了。
They're dead, but not really dead. It's
我不
fine.
理解，
They're part of the
为什
Sea
么
of
没人愿
Quanta
意
or
相信我们
something.
呢？
有些传闻，据说你们诞生自灾祸之中，生来就十分危险。关于你们的负面传说太多了，你们不可能被枫丹人接受的，早点放弃比较好。
纳维莱特大人曾经说，我们需要时间和努力。我也不知道需要多少时间，但我可以尽最大的力量去努力。所以，我还想再尝试一下。谢谢你帮我解围。好了，不麻烦你了。我昨晚画了好多传单，等下就在这发给大家。
拿来，
你该不会是想没收吧？
我帮你一块儿发，发完赶紧回去。
This development here with the Melusine is cool and all, but it kind of just makes me feel like it's much more possible now that there's like a half Melusine, half human hybrid. And they just didn't want to ick everybody out when they created Sigwinny. But I feel like Sigwinny's original lore was probably something about a half human, half like she's literally just half human, half Melusine, let's be honest. And they didn't want to go there because it's fucking weird. Like, let's be honest, Sigwinny is just a half Melusine, half human person. And how that happened is pretty obvious, but they didn't want to put that into the lore.
"和平勋章，颁发给你和沃特林。
Oh, that's
感谢
Kokomi's
你们这5
thing.
年坚持不
That's
懈的
her
努力。
symbol. It's got a coral
如
on
今美
it.
露心已经初步得到了人类的信任，我就算了吧。
别这么说嘛，这可是我们一起努力的结果呀。美露心与人类和平相处的日子就在眼前，想想就开心。
省省吧，我们只是取得了一点进展，距离你脑子里幻想的画面还远着呢。
你这个呆木头，不许在这个时候说煞风景的话。
沃特林说的有道理，现在人类对美露心的信任很脆弱，随时都可能破裂。你们2个最近注意安全。是。
好的，我知道了。
Yeah, see, if that Melusine was like a girl or like more humanoid-like, there would be so many ships, it would be crazy. In fact, I think there probably still
要
are.
是真的和平了，还怎么拿回
You know that
生
meme
活
where
的
like
东
two
西
people like look at each other in a video game or an anime and suddenly the shippers think they're fucking? Oh, that would definitely have happened to Carol and whoever that guy
不用担
was.
心，只要他还是最高审判官，他就不可能
Make
亲
them
自
look more
下
like
手对付
Asari and suddenly there's a whole
政
bunch
治
of
有
fan
政治的
fiction
游
coming
戏
out
规
fast.
则，他必须遵守。
There probably is and I
除
just haven't
非
looked at
他
it.
想与整个枫丹社会为敌。放心大胆的去做吧，命案我已经准备好了。把脏水泼到美露心身上，将美露心带到枫丹亭的他，就难辞其咎。
也只能这么做了。唉，谁叫他改制太快，我们手上的权力越来越少。
I don't know when the last time I felt sad for an NPC was. I think it was for that girl in the chasm who was like, I want to be an adventurer, but actually I don't have a vision, which means I'm fucked. And then she kept on doing her thing anyways, which probably means she's dead by now, but, you know, we can always hold out hope.
把凶手交出来！
That actually made me sad reading her story. I don't even remember what her name was.
所有美露心都不可信。
Shut up, you little
维莱
bitch.
特也一样。
Why are you treating them? I feel like they made them. I feel like they made the Melusines too cute. It's not.
从一开始就不存在
It's
什么
not
共存的
credible.
方法。滚出枫丹亭，别再回来了。
This is not a credible thing that's happening because they're too cute. They need to make the Melusines look more frightening. Yeah, Jichong. What her name is. I was shocked that Sigwini is Melusine even though her appearance looks like human. I think we can get an answer from her story when she's playable. Oh boy. Rastignac and somebody else.
调查结果出来了，沃特林队长。说，虽然没有直接证据，但我们推测幕后主使是那些在改革中利益受损的旧势力。他们将卡罗蕾小姐骗去凶案现场，让她背负嫌疑，之后着手制造恐慌，想要逼迫纳维莱。
What if it's a human who likes Melusine so much they try to pose as a Melusine? So Sigwini just like wears Melusine ears all the time. What
选
if?
择牺牲自己，来平息事态。
Like they're just LARPing. They're like a very good
还总说
LARPer.
我是戴木头，
And for Nexus, I've never seen
这
you
种
here,
案子
but
调查一下就
hello.
能搞清楚。
You've probably actually been
向
here
民众
before, and
澄
I
清真相
just
不就好
never
了？
noticed you. I'm sorry.
有必要用这种方式证明清白吗？
当时有许多被煽动的民众与警备队发生了肢体冲突，情况很危险。卡罗蕾小姐大概是认为没有更好的办法。
也对，很像他的性格。
沃特林队长，是否立刻将调查结果呈送给纳维莱特大人？
不用，通知警备
Fuck.
队，立刻封锁所有消息。
封锁消息？您该不会是想……
有件事我一直没有对他讲过。
Okay, buddy, Genshin subreddit likes Melusines. Really?
在我
I've never actually gone and looked at Okay Buddy Genshin, honestly. I've never looked at it for either like Star Rail or Genshin. I feel like it's too weird for me.
善良，不知世事丑恶。
I just can't take this story seriously because it's about Melusines.
所以见到卡罗蕾的
Like
时候，
realistically, nobody should be discriminating against Melusines because they're too cute.
那个时候我故意
This
关
is
心
such
地教
a
训他。
they made a very big mistake in the story.
看来您没能
Honestly,
下主的。
I thought that she will be a 4-star character, but some leaks said, okay, guys, people have said that Sigwini was gonna be a 4-star, and now they're saying she's gonna be a 5-star DPS. So,
我早该想到
you。know, it would be actually really cool if we got another like small kitty
甚至不敢来找
character
我的麻烦
who's a DPS. When was the last time that
一
happened?
定会找
Sayu?
上卡罗蕾。
There was like Sayu and I guess like Klee.
我的脑袋里只有一个
Those are the
想法
only like small kitty characters that have DPS potential.
该以血来还。
我明白，但我确定纳维莱特大人不会赞同您的做法。
所以我们才必须封锁消息，把嫌疑人的名单给我。之后的
She's a
事不
sub
用参与
DPS.
由此产生的种种罪责，我一个人承担。
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, they're doing so good with the camera angles lately. Like this actually feels so cinematic. for like a gacha game, I guess. They could go even farther. This kind of feels like Final Fantasy because of how little color there is. It kind of looks like Final Fantasy 16 now. Because there's no colors anymore.
今天可是重量级大案，犯人是特训队队长沃特林，听说是动用私刑帮朋友报仇，清算了栽赃卡罗蕾的那些人。哎，你怎么不说话？
我在想，等会儿我们要竭尽全力帮沃特林开脱。
帮他开脱？为什么？
嘘，小点声，还没反应过来吗？沃特林和卡罗蕾都是纳维莱特的得力下属，卡罗蕾已经出事了。 纳维莱特必定不想再失去沃特林。现在旧势力被连根拔起，纳维莱特的地位很稳固。我们只要帮他搞定舆论，他就能顺势赦免沃特林，到时候好处多多。
So are they trying to do Neuvillette a favor to get on his good side? Like what's going on?
这同样是正义的一种体现。我想请各位扪心自问，若是你们经历了这种事， 难道不会产生和沃特林先生同样的想法吗？
说得好，我也赞同。
事情的起因原本就是那些卑鄙的家伙污蔑卡罗蕾，沃特林先生出手报仇，这怎么可能有罪呢？
纳维莱特大人，
我认为沃特林先生应当无罪。
无罪，无罪！
肃静。 我认可这个观点，沃特林，你的复仇算是一种朴素的正义，我理解你的选择，所以我对接下来的审判深表遗憾，甚至感到十分心痛。但是个人的正义并不等同于律法的正义。为了完成复仇，你滥用职权，设立私刑，所作所为完全与律法相背离，因此。 我认为你有罪。
Oh, he's fucked. He's going to the wall.
不应该。
He's going to have to.
纳维莱特大人。
He's going to have to farm coupons for food and play the gacha food game. Oh, how terrible. Voltron, your life is over. You're gonna be staying underground with Risley for the rest of your life.
你的每条命令我都认真完成了，现在所有人都觉得我无罪，为什么你就不肯放我一马？ 这就是你眼中的公正吗？回答我，纳维莱特。
Oh my god, the voice actor is going ham.
既然没有进一步的辩解，那么对沃特林先生的指控，现在交由御史机进行最后的定夺。根据御史裁定书机给出的审判结果，沃特林先生。
Oh yeah, the Oratrice doesn't function anymore, so canonically this has to be before the end of the Archon quests. Oh yeah. I never really thought about it too much, but these quests definitely have a specific order. Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
事情的起因本就是卡罗蕾天真的想法。
不同种族之间怎么可能和平共处呢？
I mean, you just treat them with respect. You don't have to, like, love them or anything. I feel like this is... The premise of this quest is a bit weird. How can you hate species that look like this? It just doesn't make any
你
sense.
怎么了？哪里不舒服吗？
What was that?
抱歉，似乎是我这边出了问题。
I mean, the story was made for this. People have different views about Melusines than other people, so you can hate the NPC who hate the Melusine. This is something that you don't see every
这
day.
些溢出的情感与回忆，让你也受到了影响。
We need to do psychological evaluations of people who hate Melusines. And we will find a lot of weird shit, probably. We will understand the human condition much better once we understand why people hate Melusines.
只是听到了声音，并没有引起什么情感沸腾。
就像你说的一样，也许是因为我比较特殊。其实不仅仅是陆景泉，我可以感知整个枫丹水系中蕴藏的情感。 河流。
He's like a water stalker, like somebody who looks in the river or somebody who looks in a stream to look at the reflection. And it's like Neuvillette just opened his eyes and his eyes open in the water as well. And just stare back at the person looking into the water.
作为局外人，
He's a water stalker.
大脑并不是有趣的体验。
The memories I saw were related to you.
你指的是哪些？
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Veltrin guilty.
没关系，那段回忆我不会主动提起，但也不想隐瞒。虽说是巧合，但以这种方式让你看到，也是一件好事。现在你应该明白，为什么我认为这次同样有一个组织在背后捣鬼。两件事过于相似，我觉得自己必须做些什么。
这种感觉，我好像有点跟不上话题了。不要把我排除在外了，我也要加入进来。
那我们说回正题。刚刚在调查陆景泉的过程中，我发现一件奇怪的事情。
Everything seems to go back to the fountain in Fontaine. Which kind of makes sense because of its name. But still, it's like, you got a problem, go to the fountain, it'll solve it for you.
看来没办法直接查出那个藏在暗处的组织。不过我发现了一些对基亚拉的憎恨，起因似乎是一场走私案。我有些印象。
啊，是不是我们看过的那份公文？
你们也看到过？那多半就是源自那件事。
哎，你们怎么在这里？
Navia
我正打算
too?
去莫芒宫找你们呢。
Oh no, now the story's gonna get worse.
又见面啦！
Like I said, this is the past history, but in the present, people of Fontaine have changed their view of Melusine.
抱歉，
They don't see
我是有意
Melusine
打
as
听的。
danger or
据
threat
说
anymore.
有
They
人
better
想对美露
not.
心下手，你们也在调查，我就让刺梅会帮忙留意一下。啊，前段时间灰河里多了不少生面孔，里面说不定藏着你们要找的人。
多谢。不过，你是从哪里听说的？
最高审判官与异国旅行者一同外出，就算您刻意掩藏行踪，也会被无数双眼睛注意的。你们接触过基亚拉，有没有要求基亚拉保密？有心人自然会去打听，威胁性的事很快就传开了。
原来夏洛蒂说的是这个意思。
我确实不认为这件事能瞒多久，但消息的传播速度还是超出我的预期。
也许是因为您比您心中的自己更引人注目。啊，说起来，你们这边有什么进展吗？
威胁美露心的人，应该与一起走私案有关，但不确定背后是否有人指使。我们准备回莫芒宫翻阅案件详情，先找到寄威胁信的嫌疑人。
好，那我也召集刺梅会的成员，看看他们有没有什么进展。
I think you can play Linny, Neuvillette, and Furina story quest after the whole active Archon quest, but I don't think it would be better to play Grizzly's story quest after the whole Archon quest. Okay. I
我已经
see.
考虑过了。
Well, that's a problem that I will have to fix in my other playthrough of this game on my free-to-play
光明
account,
正大的对美露心下手。
which I will get to
其实更
eventually.
重要的
But right now, I'm just kind of too
是民
busy.
众如何看待这件事。400多年前那场案件中，他们选择相信旧势力，向美露心发难。希望这次不要重蹈覆辙。走，我们回莫芒
So
宫。
you're gonna pull Navia next? No, I have no interest in Navia. I've said this over again, but Navia just takes like she breaks my mind in a bad way. She makes me think of
这么晚
Mary
了
Poppins too
街
much.
上怎么还有这么多人？
And I was forced to watch Mary
难道说
Poppins every
出什
year
么
of my
事了？
life from grade 1
我们
to
都去
grade
看看
4,
吧。
which is only 4 times, but that's still 4 times too much.
大家都听说了吧？有人想对美露心动手，这是千真万确，连最高审判官大人都在调查。哼，我这暴脾气，谁敢威胁美露心？站出来！
How about Taylor Swift? I hate Taylor Swift. I think she's ugly.
但她藏得再好，
Okay, I have nothing particularly about Taylor Swift. I feel like I've always been more of an Avril Lavigne person,
我们也不能闲着。
which is not to say I like either of them that
其
much.
实帮过我们多少忙？现在他们遭受威胁，我们哪有坐视不管的道理？
Okay, I will take into consideration your
这段时间
advice,
辛苦大家盯紧周
Briatica,
围，
when I do
见
my
到什么可疑
playthrough
的人
again.
立刻向警备队汇报。
Like a year from now when I get to Fontaine in my free-to-play account.
我怎么感觉你们一直在跟着我呀？ 发生什么事了吗？
我们收到消息。没事儿，我们也下班了，顺路回家而已。
辛苦了，你们吃饭了吗？今天甜品店有新品哦，要不要一起去买一点？
现在不适合
See,
到
the
处
people
闲逛
of Fontaine have changed now.
别勉强自己。你也饿了吧？
They've changed, I see.
那我们一起去买点蛋糕。
I'm suspicious.
我跟你们说，晚上不可以不吃饭，加班前必须要吃一点。
The Melusines are much more integrated into Fontaine society than Aranara, though. I'm wondering why Melusines are just like so much better than Aranara in my
关
mind.
注这件事，我们得好好表现，这可是升职加薪的好机会。
瞧你说的，纳维莱特大人不关注我，你就撂挑子不干了？
开玩笑
I
的。
feel like the people who hate Melusines and Fontaine must be on the same level of like
我肯
incels,
定会愧疚一
incel
辈
like
子。
mass murder
这还
shooters.
差不多，犯人落网前，我们就在这儿盯着吧。别藏了，威胁美露欣的家伙！听说了吗？特勤队的人也来帮忙了。
嘘，快看，那边的是不是纳维莱特大人？他好像看到我了。
They're like, oh no, do they think I'm the mass murderer?
是啊，真是太好了。
怎么样？你要不要过去说几句？
像现在这样就好。
He's like, they've been converted.
可
It
能会引
worked.
起不必要的骚动。还是
They're
按照计划
Melusine lovers
原路
now.
返回，尽快查明真相吧。
Where to now? 1,011 meters away. That's a place. Palais Memmonia. Maybe they work differently from normal humans because they're like Oshanids turned into humans. So maybe their psychology is different, which just causes some of them to go weird and hate Melusines. Maybe that's how it works.
急，真慢。
Maybe Oshanids have some kind of vendetta against Melusines. Wait, what? Look for suspicious documents. About the smuggling case.
警备队与竹影亭联手破获了一起走私案，就是这个。
Are you actually
让我查
understanding
一
the
下具
Chinese
体的涉案人
language?
员名单。
Oh, I understand like
印象中是
80%
放
of
在这
it.
里。找到了。
上面写着什么？
My Chinese language level is at like the
案件
level
的
of
主
a
犯多
grade
梅尼
3
克、
or 4
伊米
students.
加、尤纳等。
I understand the sounds, but I can
经受
when it
审
gets
判
too
后
technical, I
被
can't
送到梅
understand
洛彼
it.
得堡。
But I understand like
以参与走
80% of
私案
it
等
when
与
they're
主
just
犯关
talking
系密
normally.
切有利益往来的人并未定罪。以教
Which is
育
why sometimes I can spot like
其
discrepancies
中埃
between
桑
the
表现较
English
好，
text
提
and the
前接触
Chinese
观察。
language.
其余人
as
员
they
仍
say
在
it
重点观察名单中。
好多名字，给基亚拉寄威胁信的人就在他们当中吗？
准确来说，
It's kind of weird because I'm
这个叫
listening
埃桑
to
的
them
比较可
in
疑。
Chinese,
他看
and
上
then
去
I'm
与走
reading the
私案的核心
text,
成员有
and then I'm
关，
responding to kind of
而
like
且行
both.
动比较自由。
And then there are people watching me who can't understand Chinese, and then there's also people who don't understand English that well. And I want to do a video someday about like the weirdness of like trying to understand Genshin Impact lore and just Hoyoverse games in general when there's like so many different layers of translation involved. Should we tell Navi about this?
纳维莱特大人，刚刚有人过来登记，对方自称是刺玫会的成员。他说人已经找到了，正在咖啡馆聊天。哎，我们刚刚搞清楚嫌疑人的名字，纳维亚是怎么知道的？
我也不清楚，咖啡馆离这里不远，我们一起去看看吧。
So yes, I am indeed a Chinese language enjoyer. I feel like I've been seeing more people play this game in Chinese recently. I wonder if people have finally gotten too tired of Paimon so that they're actually like giving Chinese a chance. Because people have heard that the Chinese Paimon is less annoying than an English one. That's honestly the reason why I started playing this game in Chinese in the first place, not gonna lie. Like it's not because I just like like the Chinese language more. Although I do have a soft... Oh my god, a chest. I do have a soft spot for it because it is my native language. And I do
你自
understand
己拿
it.
着玩吧。
But it's like... I started playing in Chinese because of Paimon. And I couldn't understand... I couldn't like handle how squeaky her voice was in English. No offense to her voice actor. No offense to the voice direction. It's just not for me.
纳维亚，我们来啦！居然有这么多人！你们好，你们也是纳维亚的同伴吗？
这些就是最近和竹影亭打过交道的人，平时藏身在灰河里。我让人把他们请过来了。
请
I think it was fairly early. It was like 1.4 or
我听说这
5 or
里的咖啡很
6.
好喝。
I think I definitely think by the time, like around the time that the Summer Island stuff happened, I was doing it in Chinese. Like it was like 1.4 or 1.5. I can't remember. But it was before
觉得
Inazuma.
怪怪
It
的。
was definitely before
不管了
Inazuma.
还是先说正事。艾桑在吗？
哎，到。
你就是艾桑。
你好，纳威莱特大人。
那封威胁信是你写给基亚拉的吗？
这个，是，但我也是受人之托。
受谁之托？
多梅尼科，他以前是我大哥，他让我做事，我不能不听。
多梅尼科，这个人现在在哪儿？
梅洛
So
彼
you
得堡
change it even before you start to make Inazuma Video 1?
那个地
Yeah.
方，次梅会就不方便打扰
At。least I think so. I don't know if
还得你
I...
们亲自跑一趟。
Now you're
我能
making
做
me
的只有
second
这
guess
些了
myself.
已经足够了。非常感谢你们的
I
协
think it
助。
was definitely before I
客气
started
话之后
making
再说
videos.
还是先找到多梅尼科吧。
I actually have to go back
如果
and
他真的
check.
策划了
Maybe
什么
that's
阴谋
not the
诡计
case.
早点戳破比较好。
I'm pretty sure I changed it fairly
那我们
early
现在
on.
就出发，去梅洛彼得堡。
But it's been a long time. It's literally been 3 years. What the heck is this? No, continue this quest. I mean, the text in global version of language does have mistranslation in every Hoyoverse game. For example, the mistranslation of cosmology and Honkai Impact. Yeah, Homu Lab did a pretty good video on that. Like a very good video. I want to make something similar as well, but it's just like more general. It's not really about the cosmology. I just want to make a video in general about the translation issues of Genshin Impact. How did I even get there? Like, did you know in Star Rail they will actually change the references to modern culture to fit
纳维莱
to
特大
fit
人，
your culture? So if you're like a Westerner, they will actually change the English version to have like English culture,
欢迎诸位莅
English
临梅
Western
洛彼得
culture,
堡
when the original reference was a Chinese reference.
我们又来啦！
Did you know the lore about Genshin
没想到是
Samsara?
公爵亲自迎接，
Not anything
真有
more
面
than
子
what was given to us in the main story of
又不是第
Sumeru.
一次了。你们二位再加上最高审判官亲自到场，一定是有要事。大家就当已经寒暄过了，切入正题吧。
You tell Risley about the threat letter Kiara received.
哦，这个叫多梅尼科的人，我有点印象。他曾经试图怂恿并联合犯人们闹事，
好猖狂的人，没出什么大事吧？
曾经是
Yeah, nobody
这
is
就是还
going
没
to
开始的结束
understand
了
cosmology
他
lore
威胁
in
过梅鲁西
Honkai.
这个人不是那
Genshin
种能干大事的人，
It's a big
竟
issue
然劳烦你们
for like
亲自
lore
调查
people.
难道背后还有隐情？
他问了和我们一样的问题。
Bubble Universe and Bubble World. Yeah, it's very... I know why it happens, because it's just very similar.
所以我有些担心。
Like, if you don't really stick to a certain terminology when they're so similar to each
这个简
other,
单，
and then certain words get
记得他
new
是关
meanings
在
later on. Man, the Narcissus Croix
我刚刚
crest
好像听
is
到美露
embodiment
西
of Lore Bomb
发生什么
itself.
事了吗？
Okay,
护
dude.
士长，
I'm gonna watch a Ashka video on it in like 2 years. A Melusine named Kiara received a threatening letter.
是呀，我们正在调查这件事。威胁他的人似乎被关在梅洛彼得堡。真的吗？
I feel like world quests are very hard to stream because I get distracted very easily when doing world
克洛琳的正
exploration.
在保护他。
So, like, I'm trying to understand the lore that the game is trying to tell me, and then I get distracted by a chest and I just lose all focus.
听护士长的意思，是想要我亲自解决对方吗？
Genshin Impact is actually such a bad game to stream because there's not a lot of focus.
把多梅尼克带过来。
Like
只有这个
most of the fun in Genshin Impact from like a gameplay standpoint is literally just wandering around the world and discovering things.
不是正式提审犯人。
And they're not even like big things, they're like little things. Like, oh my god, there's a chest over there. Oh my god, there's a puzzle. Oh my god, look at the environment, it's so cool. Oh my god, there's an ocean you can swim into.
就趁机要点什么大的。
Oh my god, that seal looks so cute.
如果我还是犯人，可能会提出希望减刑吧。不过纳维莱特先生一定会拒绝。不说笑了，我去把多梅尼克找来。各位先随意休息一会儿吧。啊，护士长总是惦记你们，一定有很多话想聊。
各位先跟我到医务室来吧。啊，请小心，有些地方比较黑，不要被绊倒了。
I hate how I have to spawn on the other side of the objective. Can you be any more annoying? The players who play Honkai Impact 3rd and HSR just play the game not for lore but for shipping. Not all players, by the way. Genshin Impact, no. Honkai Star Rail made me realize that most people just don't play, like, I'll be honest, I think it's the same with Genshin Impact as well. Most people just play these games for shipping and for like, I wouldn't say incel reasons, but definitely for like simping reasons. Like, most people don't really truly care about the lore as much as the character relationships. And I think that's the most important thing. Honkai Impact 3rd though. I don't know what people play Honkai Impact 3rd for because I don't play the game. So I won't be able to make a good decision on judgment on that. I would actually have to play through all of Honkai Impact 3rd to realize what people love about it and why people love the story. Like I have a pretty good idea of why people love Genshin Impact and even Star Rail, but I don't know for sure what Honkai Impact 3rd does that these two games do not. And I'm not comfortable speaking about that without having played through the game. The criminals we passed by earlier. In celibate, it means they can't get sex. But that's not what it actually means. It just means a loser who has no life and is really, really fucking weird and tries to make other people's lives more difficult. Generally misogynist or something like that. But I guess like people can use incel on women as well now, so it's kind of a bit more like universal. Femcells. Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes around here.
也好，那我留在这里，等你们消息。
It's like the characters make a big difference. Like you can talk about the lore all day, but at the end of the day, if you don't like the characters, it'll only go so far. And that's even without all the simping stuff, I think. The badge you're wearing.
啊，你说这个啊？你对我们互助会感兴趣吗？
互助会是什么？
我们互助会有着非常悠久的历史，最早可以追溯到400多年前。虽然每代人数都不多，也没什么影响力，但互助会的成员彼此都很友善。互助会的宗旨就是相互帮助，同时尽可能去维护公正。
听上去是一个很不错的组织。
我们的初衷只是自保而已，我们没犯过重罪，也没有强大的力量，在梅洛彼得堡中天然处于劣势，只有抱起团来，才不会受到欺负。
Okay. Cool. Cool.
你们对互助会有兴趣吗？
Mutual Aid Network.
你们可以了解一下。
Mutual Aid Network advertisement. Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. The above are the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join and membership is free. There are no compulsory group meetings. events. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome to the future together.
互助会的标语换过很多次，但是核心思想
I wonder how that's going.
一直没有变过。这本书
I feel like in a place where you have a lot of criminals, that's probably not going to go out so well. I feel like this is a very idealistic notion. Oh, you're just over there. Oreo. That's a great name.
总觉得你们看着有些眼熟。
The badge you're wearing.
这是我们互助会的标志，是初代会长设计的。
I feel like if you're willing to wear a badge for it, there's going to be people who will bully you.
不过我也没见过和平勋章长什么样子。
Medal of Peace.
初代会长是一个很厉害的人，他很强大，却从来不会欺凌别人，反而鼓励弱小的罪人团结在一起，相互帮助。
Hey, banding together to resist others. That's like a Kokomi thing. Her trailer was so good. Kokomi's trailer is like A+++. I miss when Kokomi was a new character. Those were the days. Everybody shitting on her and me simping for her. Wait, that's the wrong place.
“打听到什么了吗？”
那些佩戴徽章的人都加入了一个叫互助会的组织。他们说这个徽章是参考和平勋章设计的。纳维莱特，你见过和平勋章吗？
我曾经亲手做过2枚和平勋章，颁给卡罗蕾与沃特林。
Oh.
卡罗蕾那枚在烈火中烧尽了，只剩下沃特林手中还有1枚。
What if Voltron survived and then... Oh, so Voltron was the one who created the organization.
其实是
Cool.
纳维莱特先生，公爵请你们去办公室，他已经找到多梅尼科了。
好，我们先去见见他，把美露辛的事问清楚。
怒风腾天，真慢。
Pains me so much I cannot open this chest.
向大家介绍，这位好先生就是多梅尼科。你不如先交代一下。
纳维莱特，你怎么会在这里？你想干什么？灭口吗？
冷静。我只是想问你几个问题。给美露辛寄送威胁信是你的主意吗？埃桑已经坦白了，在这件事上，你没有必要隐瞒。
那个混蛋，枉我那么信任他。
我再问一遍，给美露辛送威胁信是你的主意，对吗？
是。
你背后是谁？
什么？
That's a
你们
Melusine.
该不会是想把什么案件栽赃到我头上吧？
喂，认清自己的处境。最高审判官正在亲自调查你的案件。前不久你试图在梅洛彼得堡聚众闹事，应该也与此有关吧？
我承认我是有点冲动，我可以说实话，但你们要保证我的人身安全。
So what happens when you
我可以保证。
do a crime in the fortress of
放心，
Meripede?
我们
What
是很
happens
讲道
after
理。
that? Do you just get more Meripede?
最
Do you
初
just
只
like
是做点
get
小
sent to a
生意
deeper level
有
of the
人找我帮他们运
fortress?
货，并且承诺给
What
我一大
happens
笔
when you
钱
do a crime after that as well? Do you just get killed?
运了几趟之后，朱影婷突然找到了我，说货物是违禁品，我被抓了起来，然后遭受了审判。但是我不服，不是有句话叫“不知者不罪”吗？
What happens to the people who
还
commit
有人
crimes in
故
the
意把我流放到
fortress?
这里，好贪掉我手上的货。
It's like they just throw you out of the locker and you go drown in the
决定
water.
报复美露西。
You decided to take revenge on the Melusines over that. You're hopeless.
我原本的目标是纳维莱特，梅洛彼得堡的罪人都是他审判的，那些罪人们一定有许
Didn't
多
tell
不满。
anything in Risley's
我
story
联合他们
quest.
闹事，但是
Gotta
不知
keep this
为何
clean.
并没有人愿意配合我，尤其是那个互助会，一帮小角色而已，居然也敢和我叫板。我左思右想，只能从美露欣身上找回场子。我想起当初就是那个基亚拉带人查封了我的货，所以就找了个好说话的看守，恳求他帮我送一封家书。
So is this guy like
但
literally a
信中
nobody?
其实是让埃桑给基亚拉写威胁信，想逼迫基亚拉退出主
This
意。
guy's literally just a
以
nobody.
上这些，都是你自己的想法是吗？这期间你有没有接触什么可疑的人？
没有，
委托你运货的人，真的全部落网了吗？
是的，我只知道这么多了。
护士长，你先把多梅尼克带回看守那边吧，等会儿再处置他。所以，纳维莱特先生原本是担心有某种势力想借对付美露欣来制造更大的风波，对吗？
我经历过相似的事情，不得不防范这种可能性。
The story of
所谓
Honkai
相似
Impact
的
3rd
事
is
情，
just as confused as
大
you
概是多久
learned
之前的事了？
grade university math. Maybe that's why people are
400多
relying on
年前。
lore enjoyer player. Not that it means a bad thing though.
我
Well, I
觉得
think
是
we're
很多
all
人
lore enjoyers at some level.
时间会改变很多东西，如今一切都不同了。
你是指什么？
Some enjoy it more than
400多
others
年
and
前，
explain
无
it
论
in
是
a better
你
way.
还是你带来的美露欣，对枫丹的人
I
类
feel
社
like
会来说
lore
都是异类
enjoyers who like actually create content to
但时至
explain
今
the
日
lore
如果有人威胁美露欣，人们应该不会坐视不管，
actually create more
他们会
lore
做出
than the
与从
lore
前不同的
itself
选择。
because they make it sound more sensical than the people who actually wrote it probably think it
看到很多人
is.
自发的保护美露欣呢。
纳维莱特，美露欣是你亲自带到枫丹的种族。
It's like whenever
民众对
Ashikai
他们的
makes a
态
video
度
about
其实反
Genshin,
映了
the
社会对你的看
creators,
法。
the lore
过去的民
writers
众不
actually
信任
just
美露
start
欣
taking
本质
notes.
上也是因为他们在观望你这位外来的最
It's
高
like,
审
oh
判
my
官。
god, I didn't even notice that there was
将
this
近500年的
connection.
时
I
间
better
你
write
公
this
正地
down,
执
write
行
this
了每一
down.
场审判，无论法庭中上演了怎样的闹剧，你都做出了正确的裁决。如今民众不再对你有任何疑虑，甚至视你为律法的象征。现在你所做的每个决定都会影响到整个枫丹，或者说，你已经潜移默化地改变了这个国家。
原来是这样，所以才没有多少人愿意与
I
多
think
梅
it
尼克
solved
合
a
作。
difficult question and created another question. Tragedy like that won't ever happen again.
这份称赞对我来说太过沉重。在我看来，我只是在完成自己的职责而已，不值得夸耀，也没什么特别。我是在兑现过去的承诺，同时借审判来寻找答案。我不该得到这样的尊敬。人类的情感与意志比我复杂许多。坦率地说，我认为自己更需要尊敬你们。
不必如此谦虚，现状已经说明了一切。你已经不是当初那个外来者了。现在的你，
I just realized you can actually see the outline of Risley's
主动
breasts
参与进来。
or his chest on his, well, his
至
chest.
少这一点，我无法反驳。感谢你为我解惑，事情顺利解决，我也准备告辞了。
现在就走吗？
这就走了，不留下喝杯茶？
不必客气，我知道规矩的。
Wouldn't it be cool if we got to ride dragons in that land? I just realized because there's so much dragon lore now. We might as well just like get a dragon as pet. We've got Neuvillette, we got the Ballin, we got the Vicious, Age the Haw, a Pep.
请讲。
一个是关于帮多梅尼科送信的那名看守。
啊，我明白了。
Remember when the lore was so simple in Inazuma?
但我也说过。 这次拜访算是我的。
And then we just got the first hints of like a global overarching lore with the primordial one, and now everything is like going off the deep end now. You're not going to?
没有，别想夸张了。从水上来的人相对
So I haven't done the Narcissan Crate stuff.
但这种想法在水下的世界里非常。
Apparently that's even bigger lore
我
bomb.
会找那名看守聊聊，强调些注意事项。
我没什么问题。
No, I mean the lore and Jory explain the story in their own way, but sometimes that also means they raise another question for a different topic. Yeah, I feel like that's what Genshin content creators do.
我听说你们刚刚调查了互助
They explain something, but it just doesn't answer everything. That's all Genshin is at this point, to be honest, when it comes to lore.
接手梅洛彼得堡的时候就注意到了。
They started to give the lore more impactful in Albedo Event Quest in 2.3.
我查过他们的创始人。 也就是当初接受审判后被关押在这里的沃特林。根据现存的档案记载，此人在服刑期间一直服从管教，直至离世也从未有过过激行为或言论。也就是说，他在水下的态度与他在庭审现场的表现大相径庭。
什么
？Doesn't he hate Neuvillette?
在审判的时候
Neuvillette got played.
我察觉到他的情感很复杂。 他看起来充满恨意，也确实有憎恶我的理由。
我猜，那也许只是一种表演。
表演
He got played twice. Neuvillette is a dum dum.
与沃特林曾经是关系紧密的上下级。 沃特林一定知道，最高审判官必会做出无私。
You gotta leave now. I'll come back again when I have time for it. All right, you go do what you gotta do. And then Nahida reviews about the Dissenters in 3.2, then Sinners review in 3.5. But we still don't even know what the fuck the Sinner is.
这很有意义。我的2件事说完了，大家还有其他要讲的吗？抓住机会。
So Voltron was a two-faced hero.
我没有要说的了，除了感谢以外。 我们回去吧，不必送了。
He's Sag. I feel like this entire story is just Sag. Like the entire story of Fontaine is just Sag. Fontaine and Neuvillette are just sad all the time.
我很少提起过去的那场审判，但在我心里。 其实一直都对卡罗雷与沃特林的事感到悲痛。
Well, it's not like Carol died, right?
沃特林在审判庭
Wait, did Carol die?
时常在我脑中回响，让我觉得自己必须做些什么。
Furina's story quest kind of sad, but the story is not 100% about her.
他并没有怨恨你呀，这不是挺好的吗？
There's too much Sinners in this game. I'm not surprised if Sinners in 3.5 are conquest of the foul himself scares master. Yeah. I feel like they're all the same person. I can't believe Neuvillette is walking slower than me.
许多情绪混合在一起，我终于能够理解一些东西了。我也想听听你们的看法，在你们眼中，我又是什么样子呢？
John Lee pops out of nowhere is like.
我觉得公爵说的那些很对呀。作为最高审判官。 你主持的每一场审判都会影响到枫丹，是这样吧？旅行者，你觉得呢？喂，你在想什么呀
He's like, I think this is all fucked up.
我在想
Oh my god, he actually speaks.
审判是否也在反过来影响你呢？
He does sound like Scaramouche. Oh god. I never noticed it until he started speaking more, but I don't know, it's kind of jarring.
有道理，我说过，我不擅长表露情感，是因为我没办法完全理解自己。不过我相信你的判断。不知从何时开始，我的身上出现了一些变化，也许这些改变 并不是某个具体的事件造成的。
I actually don't think the foul and the sinner are the same person.
我会认真思考
Or at least I hope not.
谢谢你们。
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I guess
下雨了，糟糕，今天好像没带伞。
it feels
趁
too
雨势还
simple.
不大，我们快走几步吧。
Because that makes Deshret, the sinner, and the foul all the same person.
又下雨了，这是今年第几次了？
旅游计划多半是泡汤喽。
早上的报纸看过了吗？亲爱的，帮我把晾在阳台的衣服收起来。
唉，这雨不知道要下到什么时候。
What if it is Dingsleaf? I think that's Hope. I don't think it's Dingsleaf. Dingsleaf is too weak.
别哭了。
Now he's even more sad.
他们想让那头魔兽活性化，这件事必须汇报给审判官大人。
梅洛彼得堡，对我来说是个好地方。
Maybe the sinner is not Deshret. People who think the sinner is Deshret, maybe Ashika Theory and Video Enjoyer. I think it's just kind of.
还欠我好多问题的答案。
I don't think it's something you would think of only if you watch an Ashika video. I think it's pretty like.
也不为过。盯紧他，这个人很麻烦。
Oh, he literally sees everything during the rain.
两个完全不同的种族想生活在一起，怎么可能？
谁敢威胁美露西？站出来！
在人的社会中，你会见到许多开心的事，不开心的事。总有一天，你会容纳足够多的过去，那时候，你将有资格代表枫丹的历史，来审判一切。
早安，纳维莱特大人。雨季快结束了，听说最近几天就要放晴了。
希望晴天可以给您带来一份好心情。
Can somebody explain this story to me? So, like, Volstron put himself in jail to be the evil person who hated Melusines or something. Is that right? Somebody explain this in a way that makes sense to me. And then he tricked Neuvillette. Because the Fossilor talking in the scene is why I think Neuvillette's story quest is better to play after the whole 5 Archon quests. Yeah, I almost thought, like, if it wasn't for the fact that the Oratrice was still working, I would have thought this happened after the Archon quest.
是啊，与其说卷进来，不如说是我们擅自参与进来的。
There was definitely a lot more context knowing who Fossilor is.
在莫芒厅，刚刚有超过50人自愿保护他，甚至有人藏在路边的花丛中警戒。我担心太多人加入，反而会给他造成困扰，所以先将他安置在莫芒厅了，那里很安全。
哦，那我就放心啦。
看来事情告一段落了。作为庆祝，纳维莱特先生有没有兴趣接受一个独家专访？
没有这种庆祝方式啦。
可以考虑。
I've been thinking, like, would it actually feel better to play Genshin Impact on the phone? If, like, for one of these story quests, I feel like it would almost be better experience to just watch this while laying in bed, and then just watch them, like, do their thing while you're almost half asleep. I feel like this is like a dream sequence almost.
现在，请允许我先告辞。
the kind of thing you would enjoy while you're like really tired from work, just going home from like on a bus or something, and then you get home, you're all tired out, you can't really do anything, can't think, and then you just lay on your bed and watch this story quest play itself. I feel like that would almost be the optimal experience. Play Genshin.
要问些什么呢？不用拘谨，机会难得，大胆问。
同感，反正遇到不能回答的问题，他自然会拒绝的，不妨一试。
Lizine! Thank God you're not dead.
急眼了？
那位莱特大人，不好意思，我刚刚不小心睡过去了。
没关系，我想告诉你，寄威胁信的人我们已经查到了，你现在很安全。
You turned out to be a nobody.
谢谢您，那位莱特大人。
Jesus Christ, all that. This is why you don't listen to like bomb threats. You don't take them all that seriously to the point of not doing anything.
大家对我都很好。
寄威胁信的人名叫多梅尼科，你还记得这个名字吗？
She's like, who the fuck is that? Yep. I don't even know who that
记
is.
不清了，我记忆力不是很好，经常忘事。比起这个，我刚刚梦到卡罗雷姐姐了。奇怪，卡罗雷姐姐去哪儿了？啊，好像好久没见到她了。
Is she dead?
不过梦里的她很开心哦，还拉着我的手说：“吉亚拉，我们的梦想实现了。”我想不起来她的梦想是什么了，但是不知道为什么，我也很开心。
我能感受到你的喜悦，这确实是一件值得高兴的事情。
那维莱特大人也感到高兴吗？太好了！啊，对了，现在我可以外出了吗？我和艾洛弗姐姐约好了，要去当模特呢。
当然可以，放心去。
I can't wait. I really actually want to play Genshin Impact on the phone.
下次再见。
I feel like it would be a very good bed experience. That sounds so weird. But I don't have a phone good enough to play Genshin.
下次再见。
Like, you need to have a top-end phone, top-of-the-line phone to play Genshin these days, right? At least in a way that looks as good as this. It's over. The remains of the past day. That was a low-key, like, kind of a low-key quest, wasn't it?
我曾认为时间对我来说是无用之物，与所有人保持距离。
Buy iPad for a bigger screen, but I don't think iPads are more powerful than iPhones now. I don't want to get an iPhone though. I might get one of those like red magic phones that Republic of Play or Republic of Gamers is doing for Asus, but I'm not really big fan of Asus these days. I had like 2 or 3 Asus laptops and they all kind of died on me. I had 2 Asus laptops and both of them have been way worse than the Lenovo ones these days. Let me talk to you again. I will just buy an iPad just to play mobile games. I like playing mobile games on mobile phones.
与所有人保持距离，妥善地完成工作。
I feel like iPads these are very specific in their market.
经历了这些，
Almost nobody uses iPads anymore.
我意识到或许这种想法并不全面。时间的流动自有其意义。我想从人类生活中寻找的答案，说不定就是生活本身。
Okay, Neuvillette, good for you. Well, at least the Melusine are safe. Even though I still don't care for Neuvillette. You did a good job making the Melusines not fucked up. They didn't turn to the dark side like Scaramouche. Imagine if a Melusine became like Scaramouche and tried to become a god. God, that would be frightening. Alright, next story quest, Furina. We're moving on. We just go over there. Okay.
凯瑟琳，我们来啦！有没有新鲜的委托？要最实惠的那种。
You didn't have to be so direct. The more lucrative, the better.
保证价有所值，完成的又快又好。
两位还是这么有精神，不愧是冒险家协会的重要助力。正好我这里有个比较紧急的委托，只是委托人给出的条件可能算不上实惠。
别当真啦，我们开玩笑的。能先和我们说下情况吗？
简单来说，委托人想要找一位音乐剧演员，临时顶替他们剧团无法出演的成员。可是因为剧团的经营情况很艰难，他们甚至无法支付演出费。
这确实是个大难题。也就是说，他们想找人义演，对吧？
嗯，即便是请冒险家们联系了许多演员，也没有人愿意帮忙。眼看演出之日越来越近，再找不到人的话，演出恐怕只能推迟，而推迟就会有更多问题。
我明白了，怎么办，旅行者？你有什么想法吗？就算想帮忙，我们也不会演什么音乐剧啊。
Very true.
如果两位有帮忙的打算，委托人现在就在那边，你们不妨去了解一下情况。
Okay.
就算无法上台当演员，或许也能帮他出出主意，想想有没有其他的办法。
Okay.
原来就是他呀，怪不得一副愁眉苦脸的模样。
We'll go talk to him.
我也这么想，走吧。
Yeah. Catherine's like, I have to answer back to my
请问你是在找音乐
my
剧的演员
overlord
吗？
over in Snezhnar
你
now.
们，哎，我知道你们。
Shouldn't this guy like know that these people are the ones who save
我们
Fontaine?
在枫丹的名声已经这么响了呀，嘿嘿。
Does he know?
可惜我们都不会音乐剧，只是听说你很着急，想和你一起想想办法。
哦，这样啊，没关系。果然没有演出费，还是一件不太实际的事。如果没有合适的演员能够顶替的话，我们只能放弃这次演出了。唉。
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
你有所不知，我们不是什么很厉害的剧团。
Man, no wonder
只是
Marco
一个草台
Meatball
班
liked
子而
this
已。
quest. No wonder this whole thing
我们的
resonated
舞
with him
台
so
和道
much.
具都很简陋，
This is literally
只要
just
观
his
众愿
life,
意
I
来看我们的
guess.
剧，我们就已经很满足了。如果有办法赚到钱，剧团也不至于走到解散这一步啊。
解散？你们要解散了吗？
哦，看来冒险家协会的女士没有告诉你们呢。这已经是我们的最后一场演出了。在这场演出结束后，我们所有人就会分道扬镳，所以它的如期举行对我们尤其重要。谁都不希望草草结束啊，毕竟曾经付出了那么多辛劳与汗水。
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
我们的女主演她从小就得了一种病，发病的时候会浑身无力，这才没办法参与最后的演出。没有她出演，整部剧都会失色不少。但为了其他人的收场能圆满一点，我还是希望能如期举行。
原来是这样，那我们来想想办法吧。要不然我们出点钱赞助一下。你手头有盈余吗？
大可不必，我们欠不了这么大的人情，而且也很难保证有偿还的能力。
Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who is a good fit for the role?
有道理啊，如果找来的只是拿钱办事的人，相互磨合也是个大问题，还是要想办法找到最合适的那个人。哦，如果是他的话呢？
Who?
我们在枫丹的名声已经这么响了呀，嘿嘿。
Does he know?
我们可惜我们都不会音乐剧，只是听说你很着急，想和你一起想想办法。
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
嘿嘿，这就是我们的默契。现在的他应该无所事事才对。他很擅长表演，曾经的人气也特别高。出演音乐剧应该是小菜一碟吧？
你们想到了谁？是知名的人吗？
I feel like trying to get Furina would be like trying to drag somebody who is having PTSD back into like their trigger zone. They're trying to trigger PTSD in Furina. Let's go.
啊，你在开玩笑吧？
没有啊，虽然不知道他以前会不会真的上台演出，但以我的直觉，他一定特别擅长。
Yeah, but why would you want somebody to go through that again?
弗妮娜大人曾经参演过许多经典剧目，她的人气有一部分也来自于此。可是，就算大家都知道她不再是水神了，但毕竟也不是一般人。枫丹有很多人。
It's really funny to me. I feel like a lot of people are mad at Paimon, but I just think that she's like the dumbest. She's like the dumbest piece of shit who will say all the dumbest shit that will make people angry all the time. It's funny as hell. How do we get this person who has had PTSD in the past due to, you know, the specific thing that we're trying to ask her to do again? Why don't we just go ask her to do that? It'll be fine. Be perfectly fine. Not suspicious at all. Not kind of weird. You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Or are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
可是
Maybe Paimon didn't get the full story. Maybe that's why she's doing
大人
this.
愿意，那我当然很高兴。我相信剧团里的所有人也都会很高兴。我们剧团里的人
I wonder, does the rest of Fontaine just not question why she was a fake Archon? Like, do they know the whole story behind like what happened? What is the extent of their knowledge of what expired?
这个你就不用担心了，我们去商量一下就知道。现在的他可不像以前一样，必须要维持
Of
高
what
高在上的姿态
transpired
了。
in the opera Eclicles? Well, how do you even pronounce that? Epiclesi. Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
谢谢你们愿意帮忙，我就在这里等你们的好消息，拜托了。
啊，不过说起来，以前弗宁娜她住在豪华的莫芒宫里，现在搬到哪里去了？
I think Paimon is just being sarcastic towards Furina. Because she finally can do what she is an Archon. She can't do that because when she is an Archon. I don't know. I didn't read too much into it. I think she's just dumb.
看看有没有能帮上忙的地方。
And not very
解决委
tactful.
托人的燃眉之急，也是我分内的工
Kind of
作。
selfish. Cool.
谢谢你，女士，非常感谢。
好，
I think Paimon is selfish in a very
那我们
cool
去
way.
取回来。
I don't really get bothered by what Paimon says. It's more like the way she says things. The little Oceanid. I still pronounce it Oceanid. I feel like calling it Oceanid sounds weird.
居然是弗宁娜大人，是不是有点过头了？
不用这么紧张，我先为您倒杯水如何？
She's like, Neuvillette likes this stuff. Why don't you? Stop drinking pop soda. You're gonna get way too much fat. You're already fat enough. You need some water.
风起。
Oh, she lives here? Bet it's a good hotel.
凯瑟琳给的地址真的没错吗？现在他就住在这里。我没有说这里不好的意思，就是和气派的莫芒宫。
I'd love to have a character like
差有点太大
Furina
了。
on the Stellar Express. Just with the Astro Express crew. Like, my bad, we talking about Paimon. She didn't give a shit even when you are an Archon.
现在怎么都流行突然出现？你也是，凯瑟
But
琳
here, Zhongli are the victim of her sarcastic attitude. I don't even think she's sarcastic. I think she's just
所
funny.
以我又去买了几大袋。以前我有更加
Oh, she's a macaroni enjoyer like me.
现在嘛，
I wish I could
只有
buy
这
just
种
buy
简单
macaroni all the
传统
time.
的
It's
食
such an
物
easy food
也
to
挺
make.
美味的。
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day? Sort of, but it's really good in a pinch.
不会啊，你可以多准备几种酱，先吃一周番茄酱，再吃一周肉酱。
怎么听起来就像是在应付？
Struggling to cope? Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
真是。 疑我的烹饪水平？反正出门也没事可做，我整天都待在家里，那吃简单一点也很正常吧。再说了，就算是治水神、膨泡芙什么的，只要我愿意学，还不是一下子就掌握啦？
你看，果然还是不会做。
Oh my god, I feel like I definitely can see why people think that they're being mean to Furina. I just don't care that much. We'll see how things transpire throughout the course of this quest.
你们要是没什么事就赶紧回去吧，真是。
对不起啦，消消气嘛。
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
对啊，旅行者说的对。
Exactly.
没有取笑你的意思。
Oh, not really. I don't believe that.
分明有很多话是你在说。
That's not important. We actually came here to ask for your help.
找我办事？哼！别忘了，现在的我已经不是什么水神大人，连神之眼都没有呢。
不是那种事，规模不大，但也很特殊。
It's kind of funny because then that means Furina was never able to use any hydro powers at all. She literally just strut around like she's the Hydro Archon, but she didn't have a vision. She couldn't use hydro powers. She was just an ordinary person who couldn't die this entire time, and everybody just believed her. If not you, then no one. You're the only person for the job. And she just let Neuvillette do the work the entire time.
本来还想指点一下你们的态度问题，唉，那我就不计较了吧。说来听听，是什么事呢？
Well, it's canon. She can't use elemental power.
原来如此。 我就知道你们专程跑一趟，不只是为了消遣我。毕竟，曾经我也是枫丹最耀眼的大明星，舞台上的功夫自然样样精通，音乐剧也是不在话下。可是现如今，我也只能说声抱歉了，我没办法出演。
What?
怎么了？听上去应该是举手之劳吧？
但我已经决定再也不登台演出了。
Good for you, Furina.
虽然我已经卸下扮演水神这一职责，但岁月留下的沉淀可不会轻易的流逝。几百年的时间，
Before that
足以
scene
重新
happens.
塑造一个人，哪怕原本的我并非如此。当然，现在说这些为时已晚，我也不打算从曾经的角色里走出来。但至少，我再也不想扮演别人了。
Nice! You're recovering, so that's how you really feel.
那我也能理解你的心情，不过只是临时顶替一下下，这样也不行吗？
这不是多与少的问题，是我觉得应该就此划清界限。如果决定本身充满弹性，就相当于一开始就找好了后路，那还不如不要做这样的决定。所以这件事没有商量的余地。
好吧，既然你都这么说了，哎呀，那剧团的事情要怎么办呀？难道他们只能解散了吗？弗宁娜，你能推荐其他的演员吗？
没有。
Nice.
好利落的回答。
Block it. Block all of the things you don't like.
会好好维持关系
Get
的人
rid of the
啊
things that you
而且
hate.
他们以前应该也被
That
我
cause
折
you
腾得够
grief.
呛。现在我只是个普通人了，再去和他们提要求，估计会被狠狠嘲笑吧。
You shouldn't assume the worst of people. What's wrong with making one exception? I hate all these options. I can see why people don't like the Traveler and Paimon now. Where is the part where you agree with her? What's wrong with making one exception? Shut the fuck up,
对不起
Traveler.
对不起，行了吧？没有瞻前顾后的习惯，还真是抱歉。
那还有其他的办法吗？对于委托人来说
We should just
这场演
swap
出真的很
Furina for the
重要
Traveler. Like, we should just play as Furina as the main character
还
now.
没明白我的意思
I
吗？
would be down with
我
that.
从一开始就找错人了，我不想帮这个忙，也帮不上忙。抱歉，口气不该这么重。我也希望我能派上用场，如果我有办法，我早就提出来了。
啊，没关系的，我也只是想再努力一下。唉，估计剧团的人会很失望。
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
也只能这样了。那我们就先走啦，弗宁娜。
再见，我要回去好好休息了。
Well, that didn't work.
没办法，
Thank God.
尊重弗妮娜的想法。对她来说，表演本身就会令她想起很多难受的往事吧。
See, Paimon understands.
我就说嘛，可他们都不信。
She ain't dumb. Or that dumb.
怎么回事？他们是不是吵起来了？
所以还是那个问题，你为什么要自作主张找人顶替我？我什么时候说我不能演了？
就算你不说，我们也知道啊，都认识这么久了，而且就算身体难受，你也从来都不说吧？
意思是，你已经可以替我下判断了？
你们离开不久后，剧团的主演也来了冒险家协会，他好像认为他的身体状况可以胜任表演。先生、女士，可否先将矛盾放到一边？为你们执行委托的冒险家已经回来了。
哦，抱歉，出了点突发情况，请问你们那边怎么样了？
我们见到了弗宁娜，但没能说服她，因为某些个人原因，她不愿意参与这个表演。
哦，这样啊。从现在的情况看，好像也不能算是个坏消息。毕竟最重要的主演似乎又可以站在舞台上了，能以原班人马出演，当然是最理想的结果。
你这么一说，好像也是。
Imagine if we had managed to what? Imagine if we had managed to convince Furina to join only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
那她肯定会大发雷霆，把我们劈头盖脸狠骂一顿。
弗宁娜大人，原来是这么凶狠的人吗？
开玩笑啦，你不用在意。总之，那这件事也算完美解决了。没能达成委托内容，我们回来的路上还在想办法呢。嘿嘿。
Okay.
我们吵下去也没有意义。既然你这么说，那就不找其他的演员了。
He still sounds
这可是
so
最后的机会
resigned.
如果你的身体再出意外，那时要找人就彻底来不及了。你确定你能正常登台吗？最后的演出凝聚了大家所有的心血，你可要想清楚它的分量。
当然，这次医生给我的特效药很管用，肯定能撑到演出的那天。我也想好好的和这么多年的剧团生涯说声再见，我不愿意在最后关头被排除在外。大家都把剧团当作家，我当然也是这样啊。
哦，对不起，这件事是我太着急了，应该征求你的同意。
嘿嘿，和好了就行，演出一定没问题的。
Paimon, wait here for a second.
怎么了吗？
Is he going back to Furina? Oh boy. Oh shit, she's stalking us.
喂，你怎么？我想起有东西忘买了，正好路过而已。哎呦，
Oh, he's dragging
知
her.
道了，知道了，我自己会走，别拽了。
Oh, he's oh.
那个，你们好，不小心听到了你们的谈话。
弗宁娜，你不是说去休息了吗？怎么会在这里？
因为，还是有那么一点点担心这边的情况吧。有一点点。感觉刚刚你们来找我的时候，我有点急于表达我的态度了，还说了比较重的话。明明事情还没有了解清楚，哎呀，后来总觉得有点愧疚，抱歉啊，派蒙。
嘿嘿，没事啦，我根本就没往心里去。
Then why don't you just show yourself?
你还真是会挑最难回答的问题来问，明明言辞拒绝了，结果心里又放不下，多丢人啊！更糟糕的是，居然还被抓到了。不过听起来，你们的问题好像已经解决了。
啊，一开始听说要找弗宁娜大人帮忙，把我吓了一跳，心想我们怎么配得上？
不必这么想，也不需要用这样的称呼，叫我弗宁娜就可以了。我之前就在想，既然你们都把这个剧团看得很重，为什么非要解散不可呢？如果只是经济上的原因，应该有其他办法吧，比如停演一阵子，去寻找投资人的赞助之类的。既然大家的感情都很好，那么就携手共度难关吧。 若不是迫不得已，谁想走到这一步呢？在团长走后，我们这个剧团就失去了精神支柱，每况愈下了。
我们的团长也是剧团的创始人奥蕾丽，她是少女连环失踪案的其中一位受害者。
Serial disappearances.
这也是为什么
Oh
我会认识
shit.
你们二位，
So they were the ones who got
多亏
killed
你
by
们的努力
Vache, right?
才让这件凶案真相大白。
Oh, it was Vache.
就算罪人已经得到了应有的惩罚，
Oh no.
团长也没有办法
The
回来。
consequences of the main
她
story.
是弗妮娜女士的忠实观众，也是因你的表演才走上音乐剧之路。她劝说很多无家可归或郁郁不得志的人加入剧团，亲自表演，亲手写剧本，还指导我们每一个人。那时候有很多人喜欢看我们的演出，剧团蒸蒸日上，变得越来越好。结果后来就发生了意外，对吧？
在那之后，剧团就彻底乱套了。我们不会创作，更不会经营，即便再怎么努力，苦心经营起来的东西都在一点点崩塌。与其眼睁睁地看着美好的回忆支离破碎，还是尽早在这里画上句号吧。
这样啊，
That's kind of sad.
没想到居然是这样，在诸多受害者中，还有这样一位才华横溢的平民艺术家。最后的演出，不光是你们的谢幕，应该也是献给他最后的礼物吧？没错，我们都很想念他。幸好跟了过来。既然你们有如此不幸的遭遇，我也没办法再袖手旁观了。
弗妮娜，
我并不是说要打破我为自己定下的原则，而且现在他们也不再需要顶替的演员。但作为经验丰富的看客，我可以在表演的层面给予一些指导与帮助。当然，还是要看你们需不需要这份帮助了。当然需要，来自弗妮娜女士的指点，求之不得。
可是，我们没办法支付酬劳，这没问题吗？
我不需要那种东西。如果非要表达感谢的话，就和我讲讲那位团长的故事吧。自从离开了歌剧院，我就开始意识到，坐在高高的位置往下看，眼里的东西都很片面。律法只裁定罪行，并不度量感情。如果说判决能让有罪无罪的争议尘埃落定，那当事人充沛的感情，最终会流向哪里呢？
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. It can pouring out and flow away into infinity. I think the first one makes a bit more sense.
有意思的想法，但我觉得，感情最终都会回归人心，随时间逐渐沉淀，就像他们对于团长的思念一样。这是我过去都不曾亲眼目睹的东西。现在我想好好看看。
你还是喜欢说这种好像在剧里才会听到的台词。其实你就是想凑热闹吧？
这和以前不一样。哎呦，对牛弹琴，真没劲。
不是牛，是派蒙。
你愿意和我一起去吗？偶尔停下冒险的脚步，听一段故事，也不错吧？
Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearances case.
太谢谢你们了，团长以前就很喜欢。
It feels like we're kind of mining for drama.
自然也是一样。
Like we're gonna bring up the life of this dead
到我们
person
排练的地方看看。
to satisfy our
地方
emotional
不大
needs.
还请多多包涵。
I don't know how to feel about that, but it is what it is.
风起，没叫你跟着。
We're gonna be hearing about the story of the dead director.
俯瞰凡尘。
Enter the rehearsal location. Isn't this where she lives, though? Isn't this Furina's home? That's a really nice set. I gotta admit. This looks like a place that I would be in high school. This looks like a very high-end high school set for drama class.
我来介绍一下，弗宁娜女士，接下来会以剧团顾问的身份参与到《水的女儿》的演出之中。然后这2位是为我们牵线搭桥，请来弗宁娜女士的中间人，相信大家也很面熟。我们都知道那场审判很精彩。
非常感谢你们能为团长报仇，非常感谢你们。
不用这样啦，这次我们只是来凑热闹的。
刚刚提到的水的女儿是
It says the little Oshana, but in Chinese it says the daughter of water.
没能完成的遗作，对我们来说，如果能把它成功搬到舞台之上，也算了却了我们心中最大的遗憾。
等等，没能完成，那
Whoa, what the heck is that green light? Jesus Christ. Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
是啊，想完成这个梦想，可谓是困难重重。我先来讲讲《水的女儿》是个怎样的故事吧。故事主角是一个幼小的纯水精灵，她不顾亲人的劝告，将自己变成了人类的样子。她渴望像人类一样生活，并且也顺利收获了友谊与爱情，一切看似都很圆满。
This seems like a retelling of the
她的身
story
份暴露了，情况急转直下。
that we learned in the last Archon
到目
quest.
前为止，情节的展开都很经典啊。那后来呢？
Because we know all the
这
Fontanians
就
are
是我们其中的一个
Oshanans.
难题。团长的故事写到这里就结束了，想要演出这部剧，我们必须续写一个结局，但具体怎么写，我们有不小的分歧。
究竟应该是团圆结局，还是具有现实意义的悲剧，迟迟没能决定。
现实意义？难道是指团长的突然失踪？现实总是比艺术加工过的故事要荒诞很多嘛。但有没有必要利用舞台，将我们的痛苦原封不动地传达给观众，就是另一回事了。
就是啊，很多人看演出就是为了消遣，我们上台演出不可能不考虑他们的感受。另外还有一点，就是有2位关键演员还没有回到剧团，其中一位是饰演主角恋人的波洛，他正在闭关创作临时结局，但约好的时间已经过了。另一位是饰演主要反派的维尔芒，他自从团长离开后就一蹶不振，再也没回过枫丹厅。他曾写信说会参与最后的演出，但至今也没有露面，不知道是什么意思。
不过既然这下弗妮娜女士愿意帮我们，或许也可以借这个机会把他们都叫回来。为什么是借这个机会？你或许有所不知，你的名字对我们而言都有很强的号召力。
毕竟成天被团长挂在嘴边，真的就是楷模一样的存在。
But why?
你们这么说，太让人不好意思啦。不过嘛
Why are they praising Furina?
我并不讨厌这种感觉。
Do they know
我
like the
想他们
truth
迟迟
behind
没有
her
归来
life?
可能是之前演出的前景还很不明朗，所以大家都有点怀疑。现在演出的阻碍都在一个个被解决，也是时候把他们找回来了。有道理。那先去看看最重要的是，波洛的结局写得如何了吧？他前几天回了白松镇，他说住在朋友家里会让他精神放松，避免被孤独环绕的感觉。
前阵子白松镇不是受了灾吗？我本以为他的朋友不愿意被打扰，但好像正好相反。
可能需要多一个人说说话吧。
白松镇
Is something wrong? Is Boisson is the place where all the people died, right? Because of Furina. Or because of something that Furina didn't fix.
没什么，
It's where everybody
要让
drowned in
他打起精
primordial
神
water, I
我
assume.
是不可或缺的，对吧？那我们就出发吧，去白松镇。
Let's go, Trauma. Boo Roud, what's up?
压力一下子就上来了，要好好做准备才行。
This is a really nice place. Like, I could see this being an actual studio of some kind. Like a practice place. In real life. Elaine.
你们要去白松镇见波洛吧？一路顺风，剧团这里交给我们吧。
Okie doke. Nice. Whale City.
Did 要是没记错的话，他就住在这里。
he drown too? Ugh.
请问是谁？
是我。你的本子写完
You
了吗？
think they still be grieving
怎么都
though?
追到这里来了？
哎呀，这个你别管，先出来，有好消息。
谁信你？等我一会儿，已经在收尾了，写完了就出来。
行吧，期待你的大作。
看来不出所料，是脱稿了呢。
毕竟结局是这个剧目里非常重要的一环。在他写好之后，我们所有演员都要看一遍，只有大家都赞成，他才能成为最后的结局。
刚刚有人告诉我，我还以为他看错了呢，居然是你们，还有弗妮娜。
果然还是会碰到他呀。
看来你们是来找波洛的。如果还需要时间的话，可以在镇上随意逛逛，我都安排好了。
哦，没事，我们等在这里。
那就恭敬不如从命，我们先去逛逛啦。谢谢你的招待。
给我过来，注意一下气氛行吗？
Why is she nervous around Navia though? Exactly. Why exactly?
白松镇的情况好点了吗？
Does she feel responsible? She's not really.
只能说在慢慢恢复吧，但很多人内心的创伤，或许一辈子都无法痊愈。
Like she's the Furina is part of why everybody
我
was
也很想
saved.
做些什么。
好啦，难道我们每次见面都要聊这些沉重的话题吗？我们都有沉重而痛苦的回忆，但我们不一定要被他们压得喘不过气啊。既然你也有打算重新开始，就不要总把过去的事挂在嘴边啊。
谢谢你的安慰，说的很有道理。不过至少现在，还是让我保持郑重的心情吧。
没关系，我知道真正要实践起来，也没有像我说的那么轻松。我来也是为了告诉你们一声，至今为止，也不是所有人都原谅了水神在灾难中的毫无作为。为了避免不必要的麻烦，我和镇上的人说，你们都是剧团成员，而你是扮演弗妮娜的演员。虽然不能说这样就万无一失，但应该就可以自由活动啦。
What the heck?
你还有这么细心的
So
一面
people think she's just an actor playing as
你这话说的
Furina? Whoa.
四媒会的会长从来都是胆大又心细。好啦，那我先走了。哎，你们好好陪陪他哦。
I don't think anybody's gonna believe that, but okay. Thank you. I feel like I just keep on wondering whether or not the Fontanians know like the full extent of what transpired
可能就
with
像他说的，
Focalors.
你们就是最适合的对象。
Because I feel like they would respect Furina a lot more if they knew the truth. But I don't know if they do. I assume they don't, but then I don't understand why they would respect Furina if they don't know the truth. Because then Furina is just like a fake. So what the heck? Yeah, like this guy's
很
angry.
感谢纳维亚女士的体谅。说实话，我也不知道自己是否做好
I
了
know
准备。
everybody just angry at motherfuckers all over the place.
逃避往往是最方便的选择，但它没法解决任何问题，也不能帮助你跨越任何障碍。怪不得说到白松镇的时候，你有点犹豫。是啊，要说不害怕是不可能的，但我还是觉得我应该再来这里一趟。就像之前我说的那样，我想看看那些不曾亲眼目睹的东西。如果这里的人愿意原谅我，
I don't even know why people would blame her though.
但他们如果抱言相向，我也会
Like,
全
what
盘接
is there
受。
to blame? Like, do they think she caused the flood? I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie. No shit.
是啊，我能感觉到那些视线。可能他们觉得，穿着水神戏服到白松镇来，本就是对这里居民的一种不尊重的行为。我曾经
Why?
很害怕被人注视，尤其是被质疑、被怨恨的
Why
时候。
do they resent her? I don't understand.
看来我还是没有做好准备啊。没想到你对自己还挺严格。
Why do they hate her? Maybe we've taken on a bit too much in one go. Me too, it's not like you. Maybe you got...
我不能只看我想看到的东西啊，那不就和以前一样了吗？你们看，是不是人逐渐变多了？
They're not staying quiet either.
我们还是别在这里久留吧。啊，刺梅会的大船，从那里能看到整个白松镇吧？我们到那里去看看。
The fuck? The Bane of Yelan getting stuck on a ledge. Imagine being a player who started playing Genshin Impact after they fixed the ledge clipping issue that literally every special run character had. You guys are so lucky. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, no fix will fix that. No fix will fix that stupidity. Unfortunately.
“抱歉，或许你们是散步的心情，但我既是在说一些沉重的话题。
没关系，这样的你也挺新鲜的。
再多陪我一会儿吧，谢谢你们了。或许你们也能感受到，我排斥接纳过去的自己，其实不单单是因为忍受了太久的痛苦与孤独。站在船边，我的脑中都有当时水逐渐上涨的画面，一个又一个的生命融化成水，白松镇镇民无比珍惜的生活与回忆化为泡影，在神明的庇护之下。 人们笃信，在灾难降临之前，会有强大的存在挺身而出。
Well, they were fucking dumb for expecting a divine power to save them.
而不断的表演。可是当水真的涨上
And they were saved.
水神无动于衷。
What the heck is she? Okay, I don't understand why she's upset about herself because she was the one who saved them. So now I don't know. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Yeah.
为了守护真相。
What is there to be harsh about? She was literally part of the plan to save everybody.
越是这样，我就越痛苦，越孤独，逐渐的。
That shit don't make sense. If anything, she should be angry at the people who are mad at her. Like, what the fuck? I went through 500 years of bullshit just to save you little shits.
我们回避了最坏的结局。
Should have said
所有人
no.
都担负起了身上的责任，而我重归自由。仔细想想的话，自由不就是不被需要的意思吗？因为我也没什么用处了。
没想到你会这么想。
Think of your freedom as your reward. That is true. What she says is very wise. Being free is also at some level not being needed. You don't have any connections to anybody else because you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished alone anymore. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like both of these are untrue.
是啊，有能够倾诉的人，在过去简直是想都不敢想的事，因为必须坚守重要的秘密。我非常害怕他人注意到真实的我。相信舞台上的福宁娜便好，那就是你们应该信任的形象。 而在生活中，无论是好奇心，还是源自内心的情绪，都不能让人注意到。这也是为什么之前我会说，我不是个会好好维持友善关系的人。
原来是这样，我以为只是你私下的性格容易被人讨厌呢。
你今天总是和我唱反调，像你这样说话才会让人讨厌吧？
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all of this off your chest? No, I picked the first one. Paimon says good thing.
曾经的我只有真相，如今终于解脱。虽然暂时还不知道要走向何方，但我有选择的资格啦。好啦，也差不多该回去了。估计剧本的结局已经写好了吧？
好，
那我们回去看看。
It feels really nice communicating with like a not Archon. Because from a story standpoint, she is still filling the place of an Archon in our story quest. But she's not an Archon, which is cool.
都说了，你现在这个样子就要少吃一些油炸食物。刚刚又吃了那么多薯条和鱼饼。
那位刺梅会的老板如此慷慨，吃什么都可以免费，这么好的机会绝不能浪费啊！而且我又不像你，我的角色也不用考虑身材好不好。
现在谁跟你讨论角色了？你就不能在乎一下健康问题吗？我天天被身上的病折磨得要死要活，看你这么不珍惜身体，我就气不打一处来。
啊，这两位又在吵架了。我们回来了，你们能不能暂时休战啊？
哦，你们回来了，能受到这么好的招待，还是沾了你们的光。他还差最后一点点，我们再等等就好了。
那随便聊聊吧。对了，刚刚说到角色，我知道他是演纯水精灵变成的人类，那你呢？
我吗？也是纯水精灵。
You're all Shauna's dumbass.
后来戏服
Oh,
穿不
you
进去，
were.
只能改成猪了。
对不起，对不起。
猪也挺有意思的，我记得是抚养小纯水精灵长大的角色吧？
对，他语重心长地对幼小的纯水精灵说：“成为人类就意味着隐藏秘密，经历痛苦，与孤独相伴。即便如此，你也愿意吗？”
啊，听起来怎么有点……
这是剧本里的核心台词。我觉得这就是团长一生的写照，他从来不把剧团令人烦恼的一面给我们看。
Oh
其实我们
no,
享受纯
it's
粹的表演，
PTSD.
以至于在他离开之后，
This is
我们才发
PTSD
现
Central.
经营剧团究竟有多么不容易。
之前你有说过，家。
因为我生下来就得了那种怪病，家里人发现治不好，就不要我了。我一个人在外面打工买药，病发了就在巷子里躺几天，像乞丐一样。后来团长说我的声音很好听，要不要和他学唱歌？我就答应了。他不仅教我唱歌演戏，还帮我买药，在我病发的时候照顾我。这些对他来说都是沉重的负担。
那他真的好厉害。
那是当然，团长把所有的心思都放在剧团和团员身上了，我们所有人都以他为骄傲。我那时候也是，因为我是杀人犯的孩子，从小就没有父母照顾，被送去了孤儿院。结果身边的人天天找我打架，说我是杀人犯的孩子，所以很能打吧。其实只是看我好欺负而已。后来被打得实在受不了，就跑了出来。那时候我以为这个世界上都是烂人呢。
还好遇到了那位团长。
那时候我就想，我要一直在这里，直到他解散。
结果这一天，还真被你等到了。
啊，你终于搞定了！来来来，介绍一下，这位是我们的演出顾问弗宁娜女士。
我没看错吧？我的天，你们什么时候这么厉害了？
不用这么惊讶，我只是听了剧团和团长的故事之后深受感动，想要帮忙而已。
我们也是一样。
就算是这样也……抱歉，先让我冷静一下。刚刚我想说什么来着？啊，对，剧本。我先讲述一下，在我的版本里，剧情是如何发展的吧。前面的剧情各位应该很熟悉了，一个幼小的纯水精灵不顾亲人的劝告，成为了人类。他在繁荣又热闹的城市中收获了友谊与爱情，但意外也随之到来。居民们突然发现，周围的淡水在逐渐消失，土地干涸，植物枯萎。察觉异状的众人陷入恐慌。水的女儿科利欧与他的恋人肩负起责任，携手去调查事件真相。最后发现是由于人类长期的浪费与污染，
淡水竟然像是有了意识一般，正在逃离此地。
你是说，水拥有意识吗？水拥有
It's kind of like how the Oceanid
倒
Rhodia
是有很
fled
多
from
故事都这么
Fontaine.
写。
I still don't really understand why Rhodia fled from
所以一
Fontaine.
下子就读出
Why
了
was
水
the
的想法
water tainted?
他也把真实身份与事件真
Is
相
it
告
because
诉
they
了猎
turned all of the
人
Oceanas
接纳
into
了他
humans?
与他共同寻找让淡水回归的办法。
Or were
但
all
与
of the
此同时
Oceanas not
有人
turned
也
into
偷听到了
humans?
这件
Like
事
were only part of the
水
Oceanas
的
turned
女
into
儿
humans?
被视为
And
夺
then
走淡
Rhodia
水的
didn't
罪
want to
魁
become
祸
a
首
human, so she
陷入
fled.
两难境地。
然后呢？
I never understood that.
然后，就是水的女儿挺身而出，牺牲自己，拯救她的恋人与全体人类。
啊？可是这些人不都把克利欧当成坏人吗？为什么他还想救他们？
因为他想救的主要是他的恋人，以及帮他说话的人吧。
从对恋人的爱慕，上升到对人类的博爱，这应该也是克利欧这位主角的伟大之处。我在意的是另一个问题，你知道水的女儿的主角就象征团长，对吧？他最后没有机会成为英雄，既然是为了纪念团长，当然要记录真正的结局啊。水的女儿因仇恨而死，深爱她的人不再揭晓真相，人类
What?
走向灭亡。但这种结局还是太残酷，并且对观众也有点不负责任。
和奥蕾丽团长的遇害无比相似。
God, they're gonna try.
都是
Oh,
好
the
家，
tragedy.
莫名其妙的。
I love this. I would actually go to the theater to watch this if it was true. If it was just an entirely environmental tragedy in the form of a love story.
等了好久好久，团长都没有来。
This sounds way better than the story we got
他已
during
经失踪了，我们找不到
during the
他
summer
警卫也
summer
找不到
quest.
最后种种迹象表明，他应该是被卷入了少女连环失踪案。
团长是世界上最好的人，却成为了莫名其妙的实验的牺牲品，跟他压根儿没有什么关系。不过既然会提前通知你们去城外躲起来，说明他已经察觉到了什么。
事后我一直在追查，但是几乎没有线索。
Vaults, hello.
维尔芒可能知道什么，但他怎么都不愿意跟我说。
I don't even fully understand anything, and I just feel sad already.
就是最后那一位饰演反派的演员吧？
他应该是最难以从悲伤中走出来的那一个。
悲伤？他那是内疚。论悲伤，谁都不可能比我更悲伤。
Oh, he's a narcissist.
因为无论是在戏里还是戏外，我都深深爱着奥蕾丽。
这我还是第一次知道。
Who's Aurelia, the director?
如果我们互相之间都还有秘密，
I like how they are relating the early story quests to like the later story quests, by the way. I like the fact that Vache had more of an impact than just in the Archon
拒绝
quests.
了我的爱意。
And so now it's coming into the story quests as well. Although to be fair, all of the Archon quests and story quests kind of like
从来
meld
没有
into
考虑
each
过男
other.
女之间的感情，
The Archon story quests have always been used as like an extension of the main story.
所以我告诉他，没关系，我会一直在剧团里等他，直到有一天，剧团已经不需要奥蕾丽再操心，这里的所有人都找到了属于自己的容身之所，那时候奥蕾丽就可以重新考虑关于她自己的事了吧？我终究是没能等到那一天呢。
部落，
所以在我的笔下，我要给奥蕾丽最好的结局，谁来反对也没用。
看来你和威尔芒之间的事，必须当面才能解决啊。其实一直以来，就是他们两个对结局的分歧最大，总要有一个人能说服对方。
既然都聊到这里了，只能去找他了吧？
你做好面对真相的准备了吗？
老实说，有点害怕，但为了最后的演出，我什么都愿意去做。弗妮娜女士，难道你能理解我的感受吗？
当然，我们走吧。
Next, look for Vilmont.
走这样的路，第二飞，你的身体没问题吧？
你多担心你自己吧，我可比你快多了。
I still haven't done this puzzle yet. I wonder if it's gonna affect the story. They're just like walking right beside this swirly twirly thing.
没想到路还不太好走，居然会遇到拦路的家伙。
那有什么可担心的？有旅行者在，我们连绕路的方案都不需要考虑。你们看我干什么？不会指望我也加入战斗吧？
Oh
只
boy.
是觉得好像还没看过弗妮娜女士出手，感觉挺好奇的。
Oh
你忘了
no.
吗？水神大人放弃了所有的神力，转化成枫丹亭使用的绿常幻
Oh, so that's what they believe. Hydro Archon. Oh.
对啊，
I'm really interested in what they actually feel. Like, what do they actually know about the Hydro
也随
Archon?
之消散了。唉，虽然很不甘心，但是眼下的情
So
况。
they don't know the fact that she never had any power in the first place, but they do know that Hydro Archon sacrificed her
明明
power.
不是值得夸耀的事，却说的这么自豪，
Interesting.
好不爽。
I feel like that part of the story was not handled. Like, I'm not sure if they actually told me, and I just didn't hear it or understand it well enough. But I feel like it was kind of left up in the air as to what the Fontanians actually know about the events that transpired, and that kind of bothers me. This doesn't require god level powers. Don't you know any self defense?
喂，你别拆我台呀！好不容易才能应付过去。对不起，对不起，得意忘形了，请你帮帮忙。
To be fair, if she is going up against a bunch of Hydro slime, she can't do anything as well.
不好意思，需要麻烦你们了。
Because they're immune to Hydro
几下
damage.
才能解决？
I wonder how the Hydro Archon deals with Hydro enemies. Yeah, see, they're Hydro slimes. What are you supposed to do against
自
them?
委屈。
少爷，拿去玩吧。
风起，来，
Oh, there's more. Holy shit, this is real endgame content here.
把头低下。
天动万象，
Holy shit, this fight is taking more than 3
安如
seconds.
磐石。
Insane.
哦，打得真漂亮，名不虚传呀！谢谢你
Insane.
们，这下就可以继续往前走了。
Absolutely fantastic. Wait, that lasted more than 3 seconds. Would you look at that?
维尔芒，
Rarer than most
你在吗？
double 5 stars in a single temple.
是你们？为什么弗妮娜大人也在？
我来解释吧，现在只差你一个人了。
所以你们觉得，知道团长那件事的真相，就能写出让所有人都满意的结局？正是因为水的女儿无比重要，我才想把真相藏到演出之后，不然谁知道还有没有机会一起上台呢？
你这是在逃避，威尔芒？难道说奥蕾丽的意外和你有关系？
我不想说。
听着，维尔芒，我曾经认为我对奥蕾丽抱有爱意，是件特别羞耻的事，我没和任何人提过。但现在我依然愿意告诉你们，就是因为我准备好了面对一切，也准备献出一切。水的女儿缺少了属于奥蕾丽的感情，就是不完整的。
所以大家才说你不机灵呢。你们应该都知道，剧团的运营不靠剧票，全靠观众的自愿捐助。这点钱是不够的。我们在演出之余还要四处打工，但剧团的运营情况还是不乐观。某天演出结束后，有位商人联系到我，说只要剧团能在演出时提供他们的饮料，我们就能获得一大笔赞助。
Provide him
我
with
觉得这是
drinks.
双赢的生意，没有和团长商量就答应了下来。结果当商人把饮料送来，我才知道，那个东西
Synth.
叫做乐丝。
Oh, so Vache was funding them.
连
Interesting.
环失踪案的元凶
That's a
贩卖
good
的药水
twist.
吗？
I remember that no, Synth, that's Primordial Water. Primordial Water was the one that turned everybody into like no. So Synth is the drugs. They were drug dealers. Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case? I remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
看到那几项东西，
No, it
我吓
wasn't the
坏了
drug
去
dealer.
找团长说明了这件事。
It was
他也
actually
特别惊讶，
Vache.
但他没有责怪我自作主张。
But why would Vache want to do that though? Because it doesn't dissolve them, or does he get like experiment results even without
商人觉
dissolving
得
the
我们出
people?
尔反尔，提出了高额的赔偿要求，当然，我们也没办法满足。
然后呢？
我本来想自己去解决这件事。
He wanted to bring his lover back. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of interested in what kind of experiments that he did. So this doesn't seem like outright dissolving
可是后
people.
来，对方越来
They're
越难
just
缠。
giving them drugs
直到那一
essentially.
天，团长急匆匆的让我们先离开，我就知道出事了。
Because obviously they're not all going to dissolve all at
我闯了
once.
大
They
祸。
just get really addicted to
我不
synth,
敢
I
告诉你
guess.
们。团长失踪之后，我就更不敢说了。
You brought this director. Vache was truly. Vache is the best villain in this entire game, dude. Vache did cause so much bullshit. Vache is actually legitimately the best villain so far. Your mistakes gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her. You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. What?
怎么样？我害死了奥雷利，你满意了吗？
Well, how does that work?
喂，你别这样说。
你这个混蛋！你明知道奥蕾丽有危险，你为什么不告诉我们？都已经是那种情况了，你在怕什么？你敢让我们去救她？
Wait, but how did that cause her
多
death?
荒唐的事吗？
Wait, what?
别冲动，别冲动啊！
就是，先冷静一点吧。
我要怎么冷静？就是这家伙，害死了奥蕾丽，我最心爱的人，还大言不惭说什么为了演出，根本就是不敢承担责任。
对不起，我一直想对剧团的每个人道歉，但团
He
长已
wanted
经
to
不
bring
在
his
了，
lover back.
这种歉意还有用吗？
I feel like that's what might happen now.
犯下了无可挽回的错误，
Beat me up.
要打就来吧，杀了我也无所
I
谓。
feel like everybody in this game wants to bring their dead lover back to life.
在那个世界当面向他道歉吧。
滚！给我滚！永远不要再让我看见你！
行了，你们两个吵死了，给我停下来！不要把舞台演出和剧团里的关系混为一谈，行吗？口口声声说想用最后的演出纪念团长，但实际上不还是在宣泄你们自己的感情吗？
I felt like he should have yelled at her too.
抱歉。
在舞台之上，主演理所应当是众人的焦点。你们也习惯了将团长视作剧团的中心，但在生活中，他渴望的并不是成为焦点。我能感受到他对你们的爱，对剧团的爱。他想要为弟弟妹妹建立一个温暖的家庭，并努力为你们遮风避雨，这才最应该被纪念。
Damn, she's good at
他
giving
早就已经是你们
speeches.
的英雄了，不是吗？
Probably had a lot of practice doing that though. Not gonna lie, I heard Furina BA in all languages. English is the best in my opinion. I think the English is the best one too.
看对方不爽，有无法调和的矛盾，那直接一拍两散得了，还要什么最后的演出？但对奥蕾丽团长，对他亲手建起来的这个家，你们终究还是会舍不得吧？怎么了？我没说什么可笑的话吧？
没有，抱歉，只是有个瞬间，我觉得团长他就站在这里，要是他目睹了刚刚的那一幕，一定也会像这样厉声训斥的。
真的吗？我还以为他是个很温柔的人呢。
当然是啊，只不过外在的严厉也能展现出内在的温柔。他的优秀之处真的数不胜数，
有种醍醐灌顶的感觉。
真的很抱歉。
Talk no jutsu is too powerful.
结果变成自暴自弃了。
行了，这种话等我们演完了再说吧。
所以结局要怎么办呢？
当然是从舞台之上暂时退场，回顾在情感的激流之中究竟忽视了什么。故事的结局应该回归到奥蕾丽团长本人的身上，他才是唯一的主演。
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
你是说
Go into the primordial water?
你们曾经在水下找回了少女连环失踪案受害者们的。
Oh, I thought you meant go into the primordial water and talk to her Oceanid.
说不定
就能知道他当时的心情。
Maybe that might be going a bit too over the top.
将团长的真实心情作为《水的女儿》这个故事的结局，应该没有人会质疑吧？
Sure, what you said, Furina. I kind of went out the deep end there.
走吧，我们去莫芒宫看看。你们就回排练的地方等我们的好消息吧。
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Palais Mormonia. This is being a really emotional quest. They did a really good job. I feel like the best thing about Fontaine's story... Yeah, let's go to the Primordial Sea like we're going for Big Mac at McDonald's. I haven't had a Big Mac in such a long time. I hear it's gotten more expensive. But I was a really big fan of Big Macs back in the day. But I like A&W more now. Root beer at A&W is amazing.
想要调查少女失踪案受害者遗留下来的物品，事件应该过去了很久才对。不过你们就是提交证物的人，倒也不需特别报备。稍等，我这就去办手续。
这就是奥雷利团长留下的东西。
Look, it's the traveler. He's the witness. He can do
只有一
anything.
本很破旧的笔记本，
写满了台词呢，还有一些简笔画。
We went into Irminsul. We went into
好像是在
Primordial
描述舞台
Sea.
道具的摆放位置。
让我看看。
What else did we
有没有留
do?
下他
We
被抓
went
走之后的线
into
索？
the
哦，
the
在这里
mind world of
写
A.
给找到这本笔记的人，我看看。他好像在很认真地记录对方的犯罪行为，也包括少女蓉姐的真相。如果当时认真查看了这个笔记本，他应该能成为指证瓦谢罪行的有力证据。
瓦谢的罪行简直数不胜数。
我想团长当时的想法是希望这样的行为能够帮助到后来的调查者。等等，突然断掉了。
So did she just record all this while being trapped by Vache? Because I feel like if Vache like killed her, he would have done it in an instant, right? Where did she get all this time to write all this? Something wrong, or were they kept like prisoners down in like a pit or something? Also, either the writers took notes from Honkai Impact, or they brought the Honkai Impact writers because they are really playing with emotional strings. I feel like they all share the same writers, not gonna lie. I don't think there's like a whole writing team for a single team. I don't think that's a thing, honestly. I feel like they all like share the same writers for different parts of the story. Like I'm 99% sure like whoever wrote the Inazuma story also wrote the Shinjo Luofu story. And whoever wrote Sumeru also wrote the Belobog story. And now we're having like different versions of the same Archons, so I feel like it's like the same person writing the same shit. Not that that's a bad thing, because we're getting different versions of the same story, but it's like you see the patterns once in a while. There's something wrong.
他的笔触越来越轻，字迹也越来越陡，估计是越来越虚弱了吧。接下来的内容，算了，你直接看吧。
Someone else was taken, that makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I have long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry I can write no more. Okay. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than crazy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think of that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, I them important. Please farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that these pages have been referenced often and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Orally.
他真的好害怕。
She watched the girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
剧团成员眼中无比伟大的英雄，也只是普通人而已。很难想象他在那时有多么痛苦与孤独。最后一页的内容，好像在什么地方听过。
Flipping Oraly's notes. Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the POTA's note are 2 new lines Orally has written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secrets to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them. What the fuck is she saying? If you become human, you can reveal your secrets to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them. Isn't this basically just Focalors? Isn't this Focalors talking? Because she's talking about the Oceanids, right? She's like kind of warning them. She's like an older sister to the Oceanids. I feel like this must be like for Focalors talking.
成为人类，就意味着隐藏秘密，经历痛苦与孤独相伴。即便如此，
you guys have all heard the rumors, right? The Honkai writer is writing the Genshin story in Inazuma as well as the Shinzo Lofu story in Star Rail. That's
他没有
Focalors.
后悔呢。即便是在近代
I feel like that was Focalors
这应该是团员们最希望见到的答
speaking
案。
through Orally.
他们的信赖、仰慕、热爱，献给了一位无比正确的
Or
人，
did she already become an Oceanid?
让他们也知晓奥蕾丽团长最后的想法。
What? Because she called them. She basically called them Oceanids. Like, for example, since 3.5, Genshin story become more playable, character-centric. I'm not even sure if that's a good thing. Sometimes I get annoyed when it's too character-centric, honestly. Sometimes I just want to hear the lore and the world building and, like, the big picture story. Sometimes I get annoyed when it's too character-centric, like with Navia. It's like a two-faced sword. It's like a double-edged sword. On one hand, you're more likely to like resonate with characters. On the other hand, if you don't resonate with the characters, then it's just kind of bullshit. That's kind of how I feel about character-centric stories. Like, I feel like Sumeru had the best balance between character-centric stories and like lore and storytelling. I feel like when it hits, Fontaine is really good because I care about Furina, but when it doesn't hit, like with Navia, I feel really bored. But I guess that's the same thing with like world building. Like when you hear all of these like big picture events, if they're not related to a character, then I guess you don't really care. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
他值得一场属于英雄的谢幕。即便是用这种形式把他的所作所为告诉观众，也是有意义的。
即便是在
Yeah, but I like Yoimiya. That's why I care about her story
他也不忘留
quests.
下重要的线索。
Sometimes story quests are able to make me care for characters, sometimes they're
哪
not.
怕是牺牲自己。
For example,
那
Nilo.
么水的女儿会如何选择？
Dia was like okay, but that's also because I liked Dia beforehand. I wonder if what happens if I don't like
过去的
the
事暂且
characters
不论。
before the story
你还能
quests.
坚持演出吗？
Would they still resonate as hard? I don't
我
know
会
if they
把我的
would.
歉意融入表演之中，为他献上最好的舞台。不需要你们原谅我，我的情绪也不重要。这是属于奥蕾丽团长的谢幕。
看来所有人都达成共识了呢。我有预感，这会是一场前所未有的精彩演出。
明明你都没看过他们表演呢，话说这么满没问题嘛？
哼哼，别小看我的阅历哦，我看过那么多音乐剧，得出了一个经验： 想要用歌声打动观众，就要投入到自身的角色中，融入最充沛的感情。这世间最为精彩的，不就是属于人类的爱恨情仇吗？我相信不会有谁比他们更想把这场戏演好。谢谢弗宁娜女士，谢谢你能一直支持我们。
那么我们也不要耽误时间，来讨论结局的内容吧，尽快把它定下来。
在这之前，我有个提议，在谢幕的时候，请允许我使用团长。
At least Genshin tries to do character-centric stories and world-building-centric stories. Starro does neither. I disagree. I think Starro so far has had a better balance than Genshin. Genshin only does story building, though. It doesn't do any gameplay. Starro has to split between the two. And people are being very positive about the recent event in Starro, from what I've read. People are so fickle about stories, honestly. The more I play Genshin and Hoyoverse games, the more like I focus less on the stories in terms of their quality. Because they do kind of converge on the same quality over time. And I think Starro will as well, but I'm not as concerned about Starro's story because I feel like it's just gonna get better and better and better, and people are just gonna accept it for what it is, just like they have accepted what Genshin is. But when you reach that point, is the gameplay going to keep up? Because the story in Genshin is already good. So, like, there's only so much I can praise the story before I reach the end. I'm a lot more concerned about Genshin's gameplay future, honestly. Like, it's already made me care about Furina. I don't really need to care any more about the characters that I already have. Chi-Chi story quest and Sayano's second story quest, I still can't wait for them. Well, I can, because I've been waiting since the start of the game. Believe in yourselves.
我没问题，你们呢？不说话就是没问题了。谢谢你们能提供这样的机会，简直就像做梦一样。你们可不要让我失望哦。要是演砸了，我会跟着一起丢脸的。走吧，我们去找纳维莱特谈谈。我知道他在什么地方。
Yo, mods.
祝你们顺利。
Hello.
最后一幕是不是应该让音乐先停下来？克里，
Lawick.
弗宁娜女士，接着又是欧比克莱歌剧院。要是团长还在该多好。
行了，别说这些了，我们该做的事还多着呢。
也对，还不是赶上的时候。
Another thing I've been wondering about the story is how much like new players actually know about the story if they can't play through the older events.
要是团长还在该多好。
For a game that is supposedly all about being about new players and bringing them on board, it's done a kind of a bad job at it in terms of like making the story content accessible. Anyways, I think that's enough ranting about Genshin for now. Another reason why I feel like the story for Honkai Star Rail will eventually like become like more easily just as good as Genshin's is the fact that all of the story content is accessible. You're not going to get all of this like dumb shit where I literally cannot access Albedo's story unless I watch a YouTube video on it. That's just stupid. The strong point that Starro has that Genshin doesn't have his expression for the character, I don't even believe that, even though there's very whatever story. I don't even believe that. I think the story for Honkai Star Rail is like at least as good as Genshin's, honestly. Because it's literally been only out for 6 months. Like, what the fuck was Genshin's story at 6 months? I literally don't remember. The only good thing I remember about Honkai Genshin's story, I did not give a shit about Genshin's story until like the first John Lee story quest. And I think I did that like 4 months after the game came out. It's kind of insane how long I delayed it. It's because I didn't even take Genshin seriously at the time. As like a piece of
我就知道你在这
story.
里。
短暂的休息而已。许久不见，弗妮娜女士，还有旅行者和派蒙。今天有什么事吗？
想要借歌剧院一用，情况是这样的。
You share the story of the little
原来如
Oshana.
此。
Another thing I don't like.
虽然欧比克莱
The
克剧
black
的
screens
运
are
营手
either
续繁
super
琐
fast or super
但既
slow.
然是你们的请求，我没有在程序上为难各位的理由。水的女儿
I should probably be taking notes on all the things I complain about at this point and putting them
她
into a
在舞台
video.
上演的那一天，只不过没想到时至今日，你还会对演出燃起这般兴趣。
我显得很兴奋吗？
在你离开神位之后，还是第一次吧？
本来也只是出于对他们的歉意，想要了解更多的情况，结果不知怎么就变成这样了。过去我们只是在审判庭上对某件独立的事件发表意见，却很难见到背后那些情感充沛的故事。可能是好不容易变成了普通人，让我对他们的生活有了很多好奇心吧。
能见到你振作起来，
They're so blue. I just realized their color palettes are exactly the same.
有产生重归舞台的想法吗？
怎么突然跳到这个话题
No
上
wonder I only have a place in my heart for Furina and not Neuvillette. I already have too much blue in my life.
会有很多剧团会进行重新演绎。
Can't have two blue characters on the same team.
选择都向
Too much blue.
创作而生。你自然也是最
Chlorinde is also blue though.
不能借此机会
Holy shit, there's a lot of blue characters in Fontaine.
实属遗憾。
我应该早就告诉过你，我不会再扮演任何角色了，一次都不会。这没什么遗憾的。无论台上台下，永远不会缺少闪光的演员与故事。就像这次一样，我感觉收获颇丰，已经值回票价了呢。甚至会有些羡慕，这帮人竟然能以如此华丽而盛大的方式与过去告别。
原来是这样，你正在享受新的舞台，那我也放心了。我衷心祝愿这场演出能完美收场。哇，我这就请人去安排日程，决定下来之后，会将相关信件寄到剧团。
谢谢你啦，纳维莱特。
不必客气。
Return to the rehearsal location and assist with the rehearsal. Okay, let me check something. Fontaine characters. I wonder how many blue characters there are in Fontaine. There's only like 3 probably. Where's the wiki? Fontaine characters. Okay, characters. Oh, there's only being like what? 3, 6, 7? Jesus Christ. Wait. There's only being 7 Fontaine characters? Wow, that's not a lot. I wonder how many there are for Sumeru. I don't know. I feel like Fontaine has a small cast. What the heck? Am I just imagining things? Sumeru has way more characters. What the shit? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sumeru literally has twice the number of characters. That's weird. Is there like I don't know. I guess. And how many green characters are there? There's 1, 2, 3 green characters. I mean 4. Atignari doesn't really count as green, so there's like 3 green characters, and Fontaine has 1, 2 blue characters. I guess Chlorinde will be in the future. It's kind of missing Chlorinde here, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's gonna be at least 11 Fontaine characters. Okay, 12 Fontaine characters because of Sigwini. Who's the 13th one? Because there's gonna be 13 for each place, right? We're still missing Chlorinde, Sigwini, Arlecchino. That's 3. Who else is there? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chlorinde are purplish in my opinion. She looks blue. She's not purple. I disagree. I don't know why I care so much about this. I feel like all the most powerful characters are blue. I think what I'm gonna do starting from now on, this might be a drastic decision, but I think after Fontaine, I am going to switch full-time over to my free-to-play account. I think I will not be like continuing on my pay-to-win account in terms of the main story, because it trivializes too much of the combat. What little of it there is. As long as I can just one-shot everything in the Spiral Abyss, I think I will be done with this account, and this will be just me like my collectionist account.
庄严宏大的舞台一击，情感充沛的演员们，让我们共同努力，做到最好吧！真是太好了。This will be my collect everything account, whereas my free-to-play account will be my serious account after Fontaine. I think that will bring me the maximum amount of enjoyment.
你们聊过了呀，真好。
不管是怎样的演出，没有沟通是不行的。唉，哪怕是几天之前，这种情况和气氛，我连想都不敢想。
真棒呀！虽然弗宁娜讲话还是很浮夸，但她把所有人的干劲都调动起来了。
I'm really looking forward to the final production. Oh, so are you going to do the Micah feat where he plays Traveler only? No, I'm not that like neurotic and special. Interesting.
被诅咒的科里欧，将生命之水全都带走。他是骗子，他是罪人，
这和他无关。愚昧与暴力的诸人，怎样才能赢回水的青睐？
这个人还有利用价值，科里欧会为他献身。
远走高飞吧，永远不要回来。水的女儿。
How so? I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. Wherever you found me. Holy shit, that water is amazing. This is the best fake animated water I've ever seen. The best animated fake water.
很好，我很久没看过这么漂亮的演出了。可是
怎么办？马上就轮到他登场了。
怎么偏偏在这种时候？
喂，什么情况？
I'm still going to be trying to do Spiral Abyss in my free-to-play account. I think it's gonna be fun for me.
在这种时候，那个特效药呢？难道不管用了？
那个药效果越来越不好，我只能不停地加大剂量。
什么？原来不是治疗用的，只是缓解症状的药吗？
撑过这场演出，怎么样都行。
你呀，你这才是不把身体当回事。
对不起，辜负了大家的努力。
你现在也不是吵架的时候，没有主演，这戏还怎么收场？
弗宁娜女士，我有个请求。
What?
行了，病了就好好休息吧。我知道你
You
想说
want
什么。
Furina to play your part.
接下来你不用登台对吧？
我吗？是的，我的戏份已经结束了。虽然还有一句台词，但应该可以拜托声音和我相似的团员。
那麻烦你把他送回去养病。最后一场我来唱。
Oh, let's go! This is the actual French singing part,
还
right?
是变成这样了。谢谢你，弗妮娜女士，让你不得不违背原则。我很抱
I
歉。
think has more than one account is the number one reason people get burnt out, in my opinion, because they need to handle 2 accounts at the same time and they can't skip the story too. I think I'll be fine.
没有人喜欢遗憾，包括我在内。
I get more burnt out playing games that have zero challenge at all.
科利欧的戏份我也很熟悉了，我完全不怀疑你的演技，但这是献上团长之名的演出，
还请允许我再问一个问题：你认为克里欧因什么而耀眼呢？
因为他很单纯吧。即便承受了许多痛苦与孤独，他也不曾质疑世界的美好。
奥蕾丽团长的名字就交给你了。
他来了吗？他什么时候来？他不会来的。
不，他来了。
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
那你的愿望呢？
我的愿望。
成为人类，就意味着隐藏秘密，经历痛苦，与孤独相伴。即便如此，你也愿意吗？
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais.
Fuck? And then she gets her vision in real life.
“我是不是看错了呀？那个人是弗妮娜大人吧？
他消失了好久，居然又突然出现了。不过他的演出水平丝毫没有退步，还是和以前一样厉害啊！”
水的女儿科利欧，饰演者奥蕾丽·菲莫女士。
名字不对呀，怎么回事？
啊？
不知道，难道只是长得像吗？
我消失了很长时间，这里也没用我的名字，估计不会被很多人认出来吧。但就算是迫不得已，好不容易定下的原则还是被破坏了，真是可惜。不过，再次站上这个舞台的感觉，
She gonna say her name?
好像也挺开心的。
She needs to say her name.
还要特别鸣谢本次表演的场地安排与演出顾问弗妮娜女士。
Fuck yeah.
这和说好的不一样啊！
Nice. Nice. You get your credit.
果然是
You get it. You get your credit and never look back.
啊，真是的，也不跟
You gotta have your name on the credits. Don't let anybody tell you differently.
好了好了，别生气了，这是我们讨论之后决定的，不应该让你的功劳被掩盖了。这是枫丹自古以来的规矩，无论台前幕后，任何人的工作都应该被肯定。
我知道是有这样的规矩，但是，哎呀，要考虑实际情况了，我还没准备好。
嘿嘿，我觉得影响也不大嘛。
At most, he might be asked to sign a few autographs later. You better get your autographs.
那你来帮我签吧。
比起这个，还是刚刚突发的情况把我吓坏了。我飞到预定的位置上，准备把神之眼道具扔下去，结果突然出现了一个真货。
It'll be interesting to see what she does after this, though, because I feel like out of all the Archons, she probably has the most, like... Yeah, she got her vision, nice. Out of all the Archons, like, Furina has the most potential after the Archon quest. Like, she has actual character development, whereas all the other Archons are dealing with problems that they created. Whereas Furina is like dealing with problems other people created for her. And then she actually gets plot development out of it. This is probably like the best Archon quest so far. I think I would rank it like a slightly above the first John Lee Archon quest. And then like maybe a second story quest would be below that. Below John Lee's Archon quest. The second one. This is definitely the best one so far. Pretty sure there's gonna be another story quest for Rina. Oh, we'll see about that. Oh, why am I doing this manually? There are some rumors that she might not be getting her second story quest as soon as we had hoped for. And it might just be like another, you know, it might be somebody else. It might be something different. I feel like Furina is definitely different from the other Archons. She's not really an Archon, she's like just a normal character now.
吃了原来的药之后，病情就稳定了下来。不过根据经验，她还要休息2-3
So like she doesn't have the backstory
演出怎么样？顺利吗？
that the other Archons have. Like she probably doesn't have an Ashtaha or like a double like an A. And her elemental dragon is already on her side, so there's no drama there. I guess we could do something with Arlecchino. Maybe that'll be the story. Like she'll handle Arlecchino at last. But they don't really have any relationship with each other anymore. Because Arlecchino doesn't need to kill her anymore, or she doesn't have the Gnosis and she's not the Archon, so what is exactly their relationship? Yeah, I think Neuvillette might be getting a second story quest first. Because he's more consequential lore-wise. I would love to have a second Furina story quest, but I feel like Furina deserves an interlude more. Like it should just be part of the main story.
你的病也不至于反反复复的。
你又来是吧？我现在没力气和你吵。
嘿嘿，你们感情真好。
谁跟他好了？
生气还来不及呢。接下来你们准备干什么呢？
Mount Anus.
这次演出的效果非常好，你们的名声很快就会在枫丹传开，剧团不是非解散不可。利用这次观众的强烈反响，如果把水的女儿授权给专业剧团，你们的经营情况
It's really interesting when you understand Chinese and English at the same time, and then you see all the like discrepancies between the words, how they like localize things. Because it's called The Water's Daughter in Chinese, but in English it's the little Oceanid. So what was the logic behind the translation there?
快呀！真是的。
Is it purely just because it sounds better? I don't know. He just walks off into the
还想再继续演
distance.
戏，之后考虑换个剧团吧。在看了弗妮娜女士的表演后，我逐渐理解为何团长对于音乐剧如此着迷了。
很适合你。我本来也打算继续唱下去，但是这身体不太适合了吧？
Reality comes
你现在
crashing
知道分寸
down.
了。唉，我也等你好了再说吧。弗妮娜女士呢？之后有何打算？
She's gonna become a
老实说
NEET.
就算我想销声匿迹，估计也会被
No,
上
you
面
gotta
群
become a
知道的人
NEET.
搞得不胜其烦吧。这还要
Oh,
包括
right,
里面
Little
什么特别
Mermaid. I
明显
see. Yeah, that's the cultural localization going on right there. That's a good point.
没事，不用道歉。
Because the
我想
little
说的
Oceanid
是
tried to
这
become
次
a
的经历
human.
让我觉得重返舞台也没有想象中那么令人反感。或许真的像纳维莱特所说，克利欧这个角色很契合我。虽然我不想再扮演别人，但我仍然有表达自我的愿望。这就是新的舞台吧。
Furina and Neuvillette are the only characters that don't have a trial for their story quest. Is that true? Did A have a trial? Did Nahida have a trial? I feel like Nahida didn't really have a trial. Just do whatever feels right to you.
曾经我是戴上假面的演员，
Or are you talking
是想要
only
掩饰
about
真
Fontaine
相
characters?
从今往后，我想更多的感受人与人之间真实的故事，看他们是如何绽放，如何枯萎，又如何被提炼进剧本，永远被传唱。
That light is so
当然美丽
unnatural.
团长一定也很为之着迷吧？
看来你没有那么抗拒了呢。那就多看看，多走走，这个世界可有趣了。
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
一言为定。如果说神明的礼物是一只眼睛，那我确实不应该辜
So
负
they
它。
most likely will get an Act 2, but who is going to be the character that involved the second weekly boss? So that's how they got a vision. Amazing.
或许我也曾向往
I
过
would
这种
really
力
look
量
forward to a second story quest,
但那更
honestly.
像是一种讽刺。
That was really good, but I want more like...
虽然
I
还是
feel like
什
there
么
was not... There was focus on
却有
her.
将命运握在自己手中的感觉。人类也是如此吗？
Well, Furina, you are a human at this point, so...
我收拾一下就要离开，等下还有蒸汽鸟报的采访。感谢你们的帮助，没有你们，就不会有这么完美的演出。
I do definitely feel like Furina deserves more
能让我终于
spotlight.
有机会和
So I hope she gets a second story quest, of course. Sano's second story quest will be interesting, because I assume it's gonna have more stuff to do with the desert.
放松下来之后，
Maybe even some Deshret stuff, who knows? Because he did look at that Anubis statue during the Archon quest.
要说不遗憾是不可能的，但
接下来还有很多机会，能演属于我们自己的故事呢。
And it all ended happily ever after. This is such a nice stage. Elaine,
谢谢你们的帮助，我好像也找回了刚加入剧团时的那种动力。
second weekly boss is 4.7, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be 1.6 like Nahida
但至少
has.
这次经历终身难忘。
Nice. And that's goodbye, folks. I mean, not to you guys. I'm still not logging off for a bit, but that's goodbye to Furina and Co. That was really good character development. That was very nice. Now I can play Furina without feeling weird about where she got her vision from. What do you have to say for yourself? Second story quest. I'll read this on my own. What does she have to say about everything?
没想到你会对我的事这么上心，这是否意味着你仍然需要我的力量呢？然而如今的我，或许无法给你足够的回报。你说看中的是我本人？既然这样，就让你我共同出演我们的未来吧。
Oh my god, all of this is locked. Shit. I love how she got her vision, but I think they should have played it up a little bit more. No, I think that it was the fact that it was not like that big of a deal was actually in keeping with her character. I think they did the emotional moment just right. If they played it up a bit more, I feel like it would have been overdone. A woman adapts like duckweed in water. That was definitely the best Archon quest. I wouldn't say it was my favorite story quest of all time. I think Yoimiya's second story quest still holds the cake for that. I think it's like up there with. I think it's better than John Lee's story quest, which is like the first story quest and the first story in Genshin Impact that I really paid attention to. So I would say it's definitely the best Archon quest. Not the Archon quest, Archon story quest. But my favorite story quest is probably still Yoimiya's second one. I'm not sure. I have to do a tier list one day. P.S. Quake too. I've never seen it before, but welcome. I love how she got her vision, but I think... Oh, I already read that. For some reason, I thought that was just Radika. I feel like that was something that Radika would have said. Wow. Is there... Oh my god, I have full resin. What the shit? Okay, let me go spend that. Where do I spend this shit? Over here. I watch all your videos and lurk from time to time. Jesus Christ, all of my videos? Like, literally all of them? I feel embarrassed. Because my videos are embarrassing. Thank you for your dedication, I guess. Okay. Which is faster? Let me try something. I want to try Raiden Shogun with Furina. I do have her leveled up a bit more now, so... I'm still trying to digest what happened in the story. Like, I get the very basic gist of it, but I'll be very happy to, like, watch it over again on a stream, on somebody else's stream, and then be like, ah, so that's what happened, after they explain it to me. Nahida. Hikomi. Raiden Shogun. Nice. Let's see how fast I melt things. Probably won't, because I don't really have healing. Or at least like as good of a healer as Baiju. I have 3 Archons on my team, and it doesn't feel like the team is Copium. Holy shit. That is so weird. I have a non-Copium. Oh, I did use the... Oh, this is pretty damn fast. Jesus Christ, what? This is... I don't feel like this is that Copium. Do this. Thank you. Oh my god, this is so fun! Oh, I love this team. What the fuck? Guys, I found a non-cringe Archon team. I watch all your videos. I already read that. I have the memory of a goldfish. Sorry. So now that I've pretty much done all of the story, I wonder, does that really change my evaluation for the Archon quest? Because not gonna lie, after having done the story quest, I still think that Sumeru is my favorite story quest. My favorite Archon quest so far. I think I definitely like Nahida less. It's really weird. Because I like Furina a lot more than Nahida, if you want to be honest. But I don't like Fontaine as like a setup. I feel like a lot of things that they do in Fontaine is like a step up from Sumeru. I've already read that. You have already read what? I feel like a lot of things that Fontaine does is like literally just a step up from Sumeru. But just being a step up from Sumeru doesn't make me feel that excited. Do you guys know what I mean? It's like they perfected the formula that they started in Sumeru with a 5-act arc for each Archon quest. And they have successfully made a character that I like even more than Nahida, who I already like a lot. But it's like the individual parts, when you put them all together, does not like it does not transcend what I already like about Genshin Impact.
别担心，道光，意识永恒。
It's not like the first time. Like Sumeru was. I'll say this. Sumeru was the first time where I felt like almost everything was perfect in Genshin. So it's not really fair to say that Fontaine is worse than Sumeru, but the amount of excitement is definitely less. Because just having the same thing over again does not necessarily make it more exciting. So that's probably something I'll have to put in my review. Dude, the Fortress of Meripede section is what clocked me out. I liked it, but it went... Yeah, I think that section alone made me go from like a 9 out of 10 for Fontaine to like an 8 out of 10. But I like Furina the most overall. Yeah, Furina is awesome. Just like... There's no doubt about it. I feel like the fact that Furina is a human, or ultimately ends up being a human, has a lot to do with it. She just feels so imperfect that it makes the parts where she's like where she shines even more relatable compared to the other Archons, because none of the Archons are super duper relatable, let's be honest. Like one of them is just like an absentee Archon. Well, that's like all of them actually, except for Nahida. Like A was stuck in her room for like 500 years. John Lee just doesn't want to do his job anymore after not doing his job. He did his job, but he was like 6,000 years old and he doesn't want to do his job anymore. I guess that's kind of relatable, but not really. Furina is the only one who's like, okay, I can see myself in that situation. I probably wouldn't be as good at my job if I was in her situation, but I could see that. So I think that's what makes Furina so good. Beyond the fact that she's overpowered as fuck. I mean, no one in this world has an experience to be a god and how to think a god, but of course it will not be. Yeah. So I don't know if that's even fair to the other Archons. But it is what it is. Ouch. Delios, come on. This is such a good team. Not in how powerful it is, but it's just fun. It's like I can always do something. I can either do Kokomi ult or I can do Raiden Shogun ult. Either way, I have the energy. I think a lot of the enjoyment you get out of the characters is how relatable they are to you. I think that's why Shinjo Lofu's story was held in such bad regard. And then it's like they did a fucking event about streamers, and everybody loves it. Who would have thought? The fact that a bunch of people who watch streams like a streaming event. It kind of makes me sad because ultimately when I look at like the kind of stories people like, it does feel like there is a certain type of story that is the most optimal in getting people to like them. And that's not anybody's fault for liking those stories, but it does. It's like there's only so many stories that you can tell within a certain piece of content without having everybody just kind of zoning out. Like what they did in Act 3. Act 3 was horrible. I'd give Act 3 a 3 out of 10. Act 3 could have been cut in half and nothing would have been lost. Like literally nothing. They could have literally just went, okay, we know who Risley is. Damn, that's awesome. Next thing, okay, we know where Child went. Okay, awesome. Next, we know what happened with the primordial water. Awesome. Okay, it's time for Act 5. That should have been Act 3. Instead, we learned about fucking cannibals. And I don't know, coupons. That was Act 3. That was the entire story of Act 3. You do menial jobs in the fucking fortress, and then you get coupons. That is the entire story. I was actually quite interested in that. Honestly, from the very beginning, like going inside the fortress was pretty interesting. Yeah, everything after that, after we met Risley, it just fell off a cliff. Come on. Grizzly should have been the highlight of the story in Act 3.
让世界热闹起来吧！等下有点痛哦，来我家做客吧。
But instead, he was just kind of like, he was just kind of there. So much damage. 11,000, 46,000. Holy shit. Was that my, that had to be my Furina. That couldn't have been Kokomi. It wasn't even fluff. It is fluff, but I think it's inaccurate to call it fluff because I feel like the writer actually thought it was important. The writer actually thought the whole cannibal plot was important. I want to be inside the head of whoever wrote that shit. It's too funny because I wonder if the actors are so confident in their writing abilities that they don't really have like editors anymore because of how popular Genshin Impact is. Like they can just literally write anything because of how popular the game is. It's kind of like being a famous writer almost. Like you know, no matter what you do, people will buy your characters, people will call for your characters, they will not 100% like them, but it's pretty close. I don't mind Act 3 to be honest, but even though I don't mind it, the most mind-boggling thing to me is the mystery that talking cannibals is just a fucking Fanta company giving us new Fanta drink. What the fuck? Yeah. I didn't even understand all of that. I was like, what does Fanta have to do with all of this? Is this, are they literally just making fun of Fanta? Like, is that the whole story? Is this just like a riff on Fanta? Like, ultimately, Act 3 didn't matter that much because there was like an entire gap. Like, Act 3 was not the end of the entire patch, right? So, I think Act 4 kind of saved it. Because it left us on a cliffhanger. And I think Honkai Star Rail needs to find a better way to do cliffhangers without making us feel like shit. And Genshin Impact does that very well. Ow. Why do I feel like I'm getting hurt all the time in this game? Yeah, like that. 7,000. Oh, it's not too bad. It's kind of Topia, I'm not gonna lie. Probably because I didn't use my ult. And you're dead. I kind of miss Yinger, man. You miss Yinger? I want new MILF that seduced us. And that was pretty random. You were like, let's talk about the Archon quest. I want Yinger. I want a sexy MILF. That made me cringe saying that out loud. I hope nobody was listening upstairs. Do you still use Dia? No. Were you actually there when I pulled for Dia? No, nobody was there when I pulled for Dia. I was in Taiwan. What the fuck am I talking about? What the shit am I talking about? Mine 10 items. Let me guess. I didn't get any good artifacts whatsoever. I didn't even look at them. Ugh. Yinger was... I feel like Genshin Impact sort of has, like... The thing I missed about early Genshin is that, like, just how funny it was. I feel like Honkai Star Rail does a very good job of capturing a very early Genshin humor. Genshin Impact has over time, I don't think, like... Does anybody dispute that Genshin has become more serious over time? But I feel like as it got more serious, a lot of the humor also went away. Like, Genshin Impact is almost a very serious game now. There's not as much humor. It's still there, but it's not, like, overwhelming. In the way that Honkai Star Rail has an entire event just about streaming. We don't really get that in Genshin anymore. Like, it's not as whimsical. It's definitely not as whimsical as it used to be. There's not as much, like, in-universe jokes. And that's why I feel like a lot of people were very hype about Honkai Star Rail at the time, especially from the Genshin Impact fanbase who just, like, played it first. Because Honkai Star Rail did a lot of that until we went to Shinjo Lofu, and it got too serious as well. Dia was super hype character. She was. And then I spent $200 on her and proceeded to never use her ever again. I tried, by the way. Like, look at my characters. Look at where Dia is. Where is Dia? I don't even know where my Dia is. This is so sad. Oh, there she is. Look at her talents. 8, 10, 10. I could probably level this up right now if I wanted to. Actually, let me go do that. I think I have the mats. I have the Mora, that's for sure. Okie doke. How do I do this again? Yeah, give me 4 of those, I guess. Spend my precious Scaramouche mats on them. Dia is usable in Neuvillette team. I don't want to get Neuvillette though. That's the problem. What am I supposed to be getting for her? Those mats for this thing? Yeah, these are the mats I'm supposed to be getting. Let me get 9 of those. I should probably get more, to be honest. Like maybe 13, 16, 18. I'll get 18. I think that's a good number. Have you tried her with Furina? Not yet. I don't trust her with Furina. I feel like I want to make sure I know what I'm doing before I use her with Furina, so that I don't feel too disappointed. Where the fuck is my Dia? Can't even recognize her anymore. I just put that over to level 9. Yes, yes. Oh, I need 1 more of these. Should I do it? Should I sacrifice a crown? No. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now. I'll do it later. I promise I'll do it later. Have you tried her with... Yeah, I already read that. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I've spent my resin. Is there any artifacts? Any new god dang good Archon level artifacts? How do I have so many of these all of a sudden? HP, no. Nope. 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 This could be okay. Let's try this. Wait, do I have a good timepiece on her though? No, I don't have a good timepiece on her. What the heck? Let's see. Lady Furina, what do you have? Oh, that's actually buffed as hell. It's actually incredible. What the fuck? Already read that. Oh boy. Let's see. Are you just deleting things I've already read? No, nothing good. Shit. 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 It's all shit. I've been farming this domain for like at least 2 months. 2 to 3 months. And I've gotten so little for it. I don't know. It usually doesn't happen. Not even my Raiden Shogun runs were this bad. Jesus Christ. There's nothing here either. What about this? Crit damage, HP percentage. No, double. Wait, what? No. Attack percentage. It's all bad. There's no more copium left in my copium tank. Alright, I think that does it for this stream. Thank you all for being here. Bubratica, Tromaxer, you two are always here. Thank you so much. Who else is there? PS Quake 2, thank you for watching all my videos, even the cringe ones, which is all of them. Vault, thank you all for being here. Is there anybody else? Aran, you were here. I gotta keep going up and up. Random guy. Alright! Oh, Raheem Richards. You're here too, but you didn't say anything. Or you did, and I just ignored you, which is possible. Alright, everybody, thank you all for being here, watching these 2 story quests. My next video is probably going to be on my experience on the Fontaine. I don't think I'll be streaming for at least, like, the next couple of days, because, well, you probably already know this, because every time I say I'm going to stream next day, I don't. But I'll probably be, like, not streaming for at least 3 to 4 days, so I can make videos, and then focus on that. And then I'll probably be back during the weekend for Honkai Star Rail, the event. So that's the plan anyways. Alright, this is Bench Gamer signing out. Thank you, and I will see you guys sometimes. Bye-bye.